This is Harbor Town. Harbor Town is an all-new series from Miniature Building Authority, the leader in tabletop gaming scenery. Unique, flexible, and playable, Harbor Town will take your games to a new destination.
Sound test, guys. Does it sound okay? Sound. And I didn't have the sound on, so I'll start over.
Oh, you didn't have the sound on?
Thanks, Dorker. I am not a dumbass. All right, so I will start over. Hello, Jay, a.k.a. Lord Gazumba. The ever-mysterious Tim is not mysterious anymore. Second time running. Second time. Good.
Or maybe I am mysterious.
Or maybe you are mysterious. Absolutely. So thanks for that catch. I do that all the time. And for the first time, let me introduce a new player to our table, Valerie. Say hello again, Valerie. Hello is second time. Yeah, and what I said was, and yes, I finally have a female player at my table in my basement.
Yeah.
Okay? So, yes. We're going to have a little bit of fun tonight with our city-state, Tim's campaign. Before this, we did it one other time. There's Mark. What's up, Mark?
How's it going?
Let me get you up and running on this. And DM Marco is here as well, playing his two characters, Panul and Greenleaf, just like last time. So let me get us caught up. We had some new follows. We'll get that going. So Mark, since you're on, why don't you tell us about your two characters again while I'm doing this?
Sure. So Panul is a traditional high elf fighter magic user, 9th level fighter, 10th level mage. Very basic in regards to his personality. It's very neutral. Has a motto of basically live and let live. Greenleaf is Panul's wife. She is a half elf, a druid at 12th level, and basically is the same as well. Has a very druidic type of mentality about just saving nature. Doesn't like those that destroy nature. She has a constant, say, love-hate relationship with one of Jay's characters named Dervilia, just because of different ethos and upbringing.
Yep.
But they are able to come together and get along when it is necessary to do so.
And this group is a majority neutral bent. I think Kixano is the only good character, right?
Kixano is, yes.
And one of Walt's was Roscoe even? I don't remember.
I think Roscoe is neutral.
No.
Yeah, Hellborn.
Roscoe's neutral too.
Yeah.
Hellborn is lawful good.
Yeah, and he will
Ranger.
be. John is not here tonight, unfortunately, but
Hellborn is.
Yes, but Hellborn is, so he'll NPC Hellborn. Why don't you go just real quick over Andrus Philandris?
All right, Andrus Philandris is one of my characters, a gnome illusionist, and usually the comic relief. However, last adventure wasn't very funny. He didn't laugh very much.
No.
And so that's the way he is. And then Ulrich is a fighter, magic user, thief. And he's kind of a good backup in situation. Not a primary frontline fighter, but a good backup overall. I guess Roscoe and Horton are Walt's characters. Roscoe is a dwarf fighter thief. Good backup fighter, very strong. And then Horton is a halfling thief who tops us out at the highest level, actually, as a non-backed entrepreneur or entry specialist. That's what we got going on. And then a little bit later, we'll introduce Valerie's character.
Yes. Valerie, what's your character name? I mean, just so that all these...
My character name is Pocket Stinkle, and she is a pixie thief.
Yes, a pixie.
And her name goes very well with her trademark.
Yes,
Sure.
she has a really disgusting habit. So hopefully we'll see if that happens tonight. I've played with
Pixies stay mischievous.
yes.
Yeah.
So this ought to be a very interesting evening, and me playing, I will leave it off. Oh, by the way, so we're gonna have Reaper. We're gonna have 2 Reaper giveaways tonight. So we're gonna do a subscriber only one. Okay. Get these over here. In honor of all the small, short people tonight, we are going to have. This is our subscriber Reaper miniatures giveaway at the end. So you're going to get 6 figures, 3 Deep Gnome Warriors, 2 Deep Gnome Heroes, and a Halfling Cook. Okay, in honor of Andrus, of course.
Sounds good.
For followers and anyone general and subscribers, this will be a sign up one. I'm going to start it probably around 8 o'clock. We're going to do the same thing minus the Halfling Cook. Okay. So Deep Gnome Warriors, you're gonna get 5 figures in the general one as well. So we're gonna give away a bunch of Reaper tonight. All right.
Oh, halfling cook, that makes me hungry.
Yes, absolutely. So we'll start that up. I'll start up the general one around 8 o'clock. Once we get get everyone rolling here. So hopefully that'll be it's a small person figure giveaway night tonight.
All right.
So I'm gonna give it over to Tim.
All right.
Go
and
for it.
Also, before anyone says anything,
You good,
don't
Mark,
make
character-wise? Mark, you good character-wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before anyone says anything about Jay not giving up his seat, I don't want to sit next to the computer. I'm gonna be messing with all that crap. So he's going to take care of that, and I'll do the DMing.
Okay, he's more interested in the seat anyway. So
Thank you, Vecna, for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm going to go put in 2 more. Actually, I'm going to put in 1 more of this, and so.
All right. So
Can you hear everyone well? Can you hear Valerie well too? Could you guys hear everyone? Okay, just want to make sure.
yeah, absolutely.
Good. I just want to make sure the output was good.
okay.
So go for it.
So last time we adventured, the party fought and killed Rex Raptor Pit Fiend.
That was a tough fight.
Big fight, big fires, lots and lots of fires. The druid didn't get burned at all because she had protection from fire by 12th level druid, so she was like, "Oh, I like fire more than you." And then they basically, when the building was on fire, they grabbed all his stuff, and then they basically beat feet in the same wagon that brought them. They came in a special sort of wagon with a symbol on the side that represented the Don Quixote, the crime lord, and so they got in the wagon and basically left, and they were using that to kind of, stay undercover as they were leaving, so they don't kind of expose themselves as a big armored adventure group as they left. And that is where we are starting right now. So you have the somewhat beaten up characters. Some of them are more beaten up than others in the wagon. No drivers are left though, so one of you has to drive the wagon.
Kixana will drive the wagon.
Kixano hops out and he drives, gets up front. The horses are like happy to be leaving because of the smoke billowing out of the homestead at this time, so they seem pretty happy to be. They're tired, but they'd rather be awake, going away from the smoke and fire than staying around there. And they backtrack basically up the road to a couple miles to the north road, and then they're going to be heading back to the tower. So,
Not this castle, the tower.
Dervilia's tower, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, I mean, as they go, whenever you're in an intense situation, adrenaline pumping and all that, and after a while, when the adrenaline's over, you suddenly have a massive amount of exhaustion fall on you. So, is anyone going to just decide to doze on the way back?
Well,
Or are you all going to really try to stay awake?
Before we even make a decision, can we just get a reference point for a hit point story?
Yes. Dervilia is at 77. Kixano's at 70. Fanul, you're at 46. Helvorn is at 58. So he's all right.
Greenleaf was undamaged.
Greenleaf was undamaged.
Nice.
And so Panul was the one he got battered, and actually Kixano did too. You both had to heal up a couple times, I think.
Oh, and one more thing. Tim is allowing special hero points tonight. Okay? So cheers still count. We're only 17 away from one. And Tom, who cheered 1,000 on Thursday night when he was down, gave one of his for tonight. And so Valerie gets the first one.
Valerie, you get the first special hero point.
Yes.
That means
yes,
means
you do.
You get to use it after a roll.
After a roll. If you fail a save, or you want to make a critical, or you want to not fumble.
Like if you roll a 19...
Or you want to stop a baddie from getting a critical.
Right. So if somebody rolls a natural 20, you can use it to make it a 19.
Yep. You can also use it on initiative, too.
Yeah, and a desperation thing, you can use it on initiative. Yep. So, but you get, yes.
Remember that time we kept beating Jay?
Yeah, 4 straight times. Yeah.
Wait, what's it called again?
It's a special hero point.
I have it tracked.
Yes, it's a, yes.
I got
And
it.
so so we got some cheers. We're really close to another one given out because we got so many cheers on Thursday. Thank you, everyone. So, and you guys have any questions? We got 2 mods on, and I'm on. I can do a little bit more than I can normally do on a Thursday night here on this. And Brian Sublime will be on soon too. So plenty of mods on tonight. So ask your questions. So.
All right. So as you're riding back, going back, Kixano sees ahead.
Definitely crashes, by the way, if she can.
Huh?
She'll crash if she can a little bit.
You see what looks to be like a group of guards. There's some mounted horse guards. They have some livery. You can't make it out yet, but looks like they kind of set up a little checkpoint there as your wagon approaches it.
What symbols do they have on? Kixano wants to know. Are they ours or are they someone else?
No, they're someone else.
Are they overlords?
They're not the overlords.
What's the crest? Is there a crest? So since we have all the new heraldry, by the way, in the upper left-hand corner, Tim has created all the heraldry for this. So
you see, well, it looks like half of it's red, half's blue, and it's the upper left half is red and the other side's blue.
I don't recall seeing that on.
You have not seen it yet.
Interesting.
Is that Lord Cruz?
So who's driving at this point? Kixano's driving the cart?
Yeah, you want to drive the cart instead?
Or you can both sit up front.
No, I was just curious.
All right, so anyway, the cart's it's getting towards twilight, so it's not quite night yet.
Down the middle half, red and blue, or angled?
It's angled.
Okay.
So they're heading. They're standing. I mean, no one is a knight. They're not wearing fantastic chainmail. They're like studded leather, and they're like, "Hey, hold on." And they're like, "What's your business here?"
Everybody's not going to awaken yet. Kixano says, "The lords and ladies of the lands north, right? We're not there yet. We're not in our land yet.
No, you're not." And they're like, "Well."
So move, please, he says.
There's been some unusual smuggling activity around, so we're checking things out. One of the guys takes the bridle of the lead horse, of your horse, and some of the other guys are walking around it, and one of the guy goes, as soon as they walk to the side of the cart, one of the guys goes, Boss. They got to come over, and they look at the side of the wagon, they go, pardon me, you're good to go. Right on through.
I remember the wagon wasn't ours, right?
Right, the wagon is Don Quixote's.
Yeah, it's Don Quixote's
Yeah, right on through. No problem.
That's funny. Yes.
And
Don Quixote's. Don Quixote's, yes. Who we haven't dealt with yet.
Well, you haven't, after he forced you to kill the pit fiend for you?
Yeah, well, she did not mind.
Stole your stuff?
We all did not mind killing the pit fiends.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I did lose something,
yeah.
didn't I?
Stole your...
It makes sense.
Dervili will only take it. She'll probably ruminate on it and finally just snap and just decide to kill him or something. But
Wow.
the wagon passes. Now dusk is falling, and you can see kind of a yellowish glow from the way of the homestead. You know, it
Fires are burning?
was on fire when you left it. The homestead that you fought the pet fiend in. Remember?
Okay.
All the walls of fire set all the support timbers in the lower part.
To the south.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, away from where.
you're really far away because there's a haze from the evening, twilight falling. There's a haze and a glow. You can kind of see it glowing in the distance. You don't see details. And you continue on. You have about another hour trek. After about another half hour, you look and you see no glow at all. And then you continue and you get
Like it was put out?
You were sleeping.
That's okay.
You you get back to the
Never a
tower.
dull moment.
Get back to the tower. Before you get to the tower, some of your light cavalry guys are riding patrol, and they escort you back in. And at this point, you get back. You have these 5 items. These 5 things for review. One is a green glass bottle.
Yeah.
It has some sort of liquid inside. It seems to be a little oily. And you're not sure what color it is. It looks green through the green glass bottle. There is a blue glass bottle. And the liquid inside seems weird the way it splashes and all that. Only people of science would kind of, in learning, would. It reminds them of mercury. Quicksilver is the way that it moves around. It's not as heavy as mercury. But the way the liquid is, and there's something in there
like
that
a lava
rattles.
lamp almost.
Yeah, but it's very, very, mercury's very...
There's something in there that rattles,
There's
too?
something in there that rattles. Yeah, there's like a marble stone or gem or a piece of pottery or something that's hard.
Probably
it
to
rattles
keep it from coagulating.
in the glass.
Similar to what you have in a spray paint can. It
Cool.
doesn't dry out.
There is also a large book. Leather and...
Any title on it?
there is a title on it. Uh-oh, I might have to go back to my...
That's what happens when you play 3 months at a time.
No! Wait a minute. Yes, there is the book.
Poop in the woods.
Yes! Horror Stories of Ageless Evil is the title. Yes.
It sounds like a tome of Enniffle Damnation or something.
I know. Horror Stories of Ageless Evil is the title on the book. Remember, both bottles and the book radiated strongly of magic. You also saw it had a large rolled scroll. It's like way bigger. Like you can tell it's really long.
That radiated too.
It radiated very strong magic. You all radiated and grabbed it. You haven't really kind of detected magic on it since, so you don't. That's all I'm giving you. And there was an iron casket with brass and silver inlay, with runes all over it, and it radiated 0, nothing.
So if there's something inside, it's sealing it. Iron, it's not lead.
It's not lead. It is iron with silver and brass inlay.
You want Kixana to open? Is a scroll tube?
Well, I mean, it's nighttime. It's just after the day of the fight, and you've gotten back. It's getting, it's about 10 to 11 o'clock at night. You had a really long day. Starting out with the jail, if you recall.
Yeah, Dervilia's going to see if she can locate one of her captains.
Yes, Captain of the Watch is there.
Anyone in particular?
Markham.
Okay, Markham's there, and she wants a general report on the goings about, and she wants to assure that all troops are in positions and there has not been anything that's out of the ordinary on our lands, and she wants the word being passed to be on alert.
Okay.
She's got a bad feeling.
He says there actually has been a few things that have gone unusually, and not so much immediately here, but reports we've gotten back from this castle and this
So
city.
to the north.
To the north, there's a number of refugees that seem to be coming south, and just a few. The ones with horses and wagons are getting here first, of course. But then there's some disturbing tales about how many are coming south.
A lot?
Not now, but the ones that are coming south are talking about everybody's coming south. So we're not sure how many are coming, but it looks like it's going to be a ton of them.
You said refugees?
Yeah.
I hate refugees.
From what area specifically?
Just up north, there's a lot of wild country. There's a lot of wild countryside between this area, the city state, and so they're coming from the other side of that. The Surrylands basically is what it is. It's basically a plain, a large, expansive plain. So figure something like our Midwest, and we're south of them. So
it's north of the Lich's old place, right?
Oh,
Sendar.
far north.
Far north of
north.
Sendar?
We're talking,
Okay.
a couple hundred miles.
Okay. And they're coming. Are they stopping them?
They're making sure they understand where they're at and what their rules, and they have to pass on through. They keep giving them directions to the city state.
Good. Very, very well done.
Right. Although I think
We do not
Roscoe has been screening some of them to see if there's anybody there ripe for good work. So he's trying to get.
Sure. Well, that makes sense.
So that's what he's doing.
Merc
Of course,
types?
Horton is also screening people for
skills.
skills.
Okay.
But it looks like there's gonna be a lot of them. A lot of them are families, and they're usually the wealthier types.
Are they more human or are they mixed races?
More human, some half elves, but mostly human.
Okay.
That's all he's heard. He hasn't seen any. That's just what the word is. So they're coming.
I just
down.
said brain. So all right. So we got all these. I got all these people. We're pushing them through. We don't want them. We don't want them squat. It's one thing I don't like.
We don't want them squatting.
I don't like squatters.
Yeah. So he goes, I've already told the guys we're not letting squatters hang out.
No
We
squatters.
don't want those waters.
We don't want no stinking squatters.
No.
So, oh man. So
They need help. What can we say?
they do, but not for me.
All
Not
right,
from
so
us.
it's around. He also does. He tells you they've been setting out patrols because your tower is far east on your property. They
Yeah.
really do have to send a lot of patrols out
That's fine.
just to cover the area that you're responsible for. So
What's Flavius doing?
Flavius is sleeping right now,
All right. Well,
but he can. I mean, he's not sleeping. He's he'll make sure that he comes out when you guys.
well,
come back.
I want Markham. I instruct Markham when you switch up to the next captain on the watch. I want the chariot all prepared.
Got it.
I'll just put that up for now because it's so cool. Go.
In fact, they send their lackey to go and fetch the chariot immediately. And they bring they'll take care of that.
Painted by Bill the Master Crafter, of course. There's Flavius on there. Yep. So there you go. Okay.
He says that, I've heard that the Lord Mayor of, not the Lord Mayor, the Mayor of Noonanville has also
Noonanville's to the north, correct?
west.
Thanks, Greyhawk Mike. And that puts us over. We got a nice cheer.
Puts us over what? Does that mean there's another point?
Yes.
That was Magatha.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, I do.
See?
I was up for Halloween one time.
I remember. I saw the pictures.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So,
My makeup.
Awesome,
do I
Mike.
roll-
Thanks,
do I roll
man.
dice? Do I roll dice?
It's up to you how you want to assign. Unless Mike had someone who's particular, but if you want to go
Right.
right down the list, we can do that. Just no duplicates. So
What number is it?
3. Yep.
Greenleaf.
Greenleaf, special hero point.
Okay.
Thanks, Mike. That puts us over, man. So
Well
really
done.
appreciate it.
What were we saying?
Noonanville. Noonanville's way
Noonanville.
to the northwest.
Right, it's west of your tower, north of the city state.
Yeah.
And he said that his guys tell him that the mayor has been frantically hiring people real fast to do a big cleanup because of you directed him to clean it up,
Right.
and so he's
Right.
he's been scrambling apparently successfully to start cleaning that thing up.
Good. Good. Do we station troops there? I'm assuming we have
Yes,
some
he says
lights.
we always have people
Light
who
infantry.
have a garrison that
Okay.
that they just put people there to patrol for a bit and bring them back.
That's the largest town on the property, correct? In the lands.
Yes.
First thing in the morning, send out an extra patrols if we have any light cavalry to spare. I want to make sure that we're not getting refugees coming in and then they're all over the place there. All right, so we're
Yes.
going to send out some extra cavalry.
We'll do. They also there's farms that are out, and so they'll post cavalry out there because they have the means to feed and care for
sounds
those.
good.
So yeah.
Awesome.
All right. So that is
Good to see you on, Mike.
that's close to midnight. You guys have been fighting all day, doing all your stuff all day. It's probably time to go to sleep.
Excellent.
So last time I discussed this offline, we had like a 0 day. Dervilia has a place. She stays in the tower.
Yep.
Kixano is going to go to his chapel/apartment.
Yep.
All right. Greenleaf and Panula, you're going to go to the local grove.
Yes.
Right. You have a little grove with a little hut there that the locals keep fresh for you.
Yep.
And at this point, Helvorn has a room in the tower that he just crashes at. He doesn't need anything fancy. And
because their land's on the other side of the forest, the Orcs of the Purple Claw Forest.
Right.
But they can get over fairly quickly, I'm assuming, by flying. But
yeah,
still.
she can pass by plant.
Oh, that's right. She can just grab someone and yeah.
So she can go.
That's awesome.
And Ulrich and Andrus will stay in the tower tonight. Well, Andrus is going to go on the town. The Ville. The Ville is like a small little.
You're gonna go. Okay.
Hovel or small temporary shelter building that's always built up near big towers. It's where like support people live, the family of servants and things like that. People that cater to people that work and live in the tower. You would say camp followers, except there's no camp, so they're not following. They're just there. So he likes to hang out there amongst the peeps. He wants to go check on his peeps.
It's like those mercenary camps at the Renaissance fairs.
Just like it, except better.
So we want to make the assumption that Dervilia, you have all the stuff that we gathered.
No, I don't want it. I don't want to hold it.
Who's
No.
taking it? Well, it's the safest place, maybe in the tower.
Yeah, it may be in the tower, but but
I'm not saying in your room. I'm saying in the tower. Somewhere.
Okay, all right. So we're not going to. Yeah, we're not.
Or do you want to just grit it out and try to figure out what it is?
I want to check out the scroll. Kixano will before he departs because he's a Fire Clerk mage.
Right.
So, you all right with that, Panul?
I'm fine with that.
Are you going to go into your secure confines inside the tower before you do all this?
Yeah, he doesn't want it blowing up or anything on anyone.
All right, so you guys go in the tower. Are you all going to go? I mean, Ulrich thinks he should, and he's going to like drag Andrus along because they're both magicians, and he's thinking it would be good to have us learned.
Well, Panul will go. Greenleaf is going to stay on the outside.
Okay.
Just from the concept that we don't want everybody in the same place. You know, like you don't put all the officers of a company in the same plane.
Yeah, you're right.
You can if you're not smart, right? Some of us aren't as smart as others, so.
Very good notion.
But yeah, okay.
Greenleaf.
We want to find out what a couple of these items are real quick.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So you're going to cast Detect Magic. Do you have one?
Panul actually has that off of his staff for free.
All right. So you're going to like blah blah.
Oh, you have a Staff of Magi, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
How did that not get taken? Just kidding.
That was his only weapon.
Yeah, that's right. You haven't played since the last time before it, since the Mordecai's Disjunction went off on the party.
Right.
Yeah. I talked to Mark about that.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
You cast Detect Magic on it, and you notice there's some glowing letters on it that you couldn't see before, but you can when you cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And it says, "Hidden inside my Scroll Curse collection are 2 very powerful and pragmatic spell rituals. Good luck."
Are you feeling lucky?
His Scroll Curse collection.
Let's one of us can memorize and identify it down the road, right?
You still have to read it if you cast Identify.
I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
Pass.
You need somebody who has a Detect Curse spell.
Yeah, we don't have that.
No.
Because we're all first edition guys. We don't get special spells. I'm just kidding.
You have to go to a specialist.
Yes, let's hold off on that one. And then do the book, man. Check the book out.
You gonna check the book out?
Yeah.
Why don't you let your alignment is good, so why don't you let a neutral
Exactly.
take a look at
Exactly.
it?
She's the one.
Panu will look over the book.
Okay. It's very solid leather with bronze fittings on it.
Okay.
You
Does it
saw
look
the
like it has eyes that will open up?
doesn't seem to.
Okay. He will just put his hand on it just for starters as a litmus test.
Book feels a little bit warm.
Okay.
That's it. There's nothing different. Feels normal.
He will open it.
All right.
The very first page.
You're just gonna open the cover.
Yep.
All right. You open the cover. It looks like fairly clean parchment. And it's blank right there in the first kind of cover page. There's the.
Don't lick your fingers, then move it over.
Everyone's seen Name of the Road.
Everyone's seen Name of the Road.
There's no green goo in the corner for people to lick when they.
Nope.
Creepy monks.
Great movie.
It is a good movie.
Okay, so no copyright page or table of contents, you're saying?
No, not right there in the first cover page.
Okay, so we'll switch to the next page.
Okay, you open the next page. It looks blank.
Okay, we'll go to the third page.
Blank.
It's got you need read magic.
Okay, he will shut the book.
All right, is that all you do?
That's it.
Okay.
And then we got 2 potion bottles of some sort.
Yeah.
The one that's got a weird texture, what color is it? Does it look like metal?
The green one it's a translucent, thick liquid.
That's weird.
You got me perplexed on these. So, well, I think we should save these. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does somebody have a? You can try comprehend languages. You can try some of those. I think Ulrich has a helm of comprehend languages.
I think he does too.
He has a helm. Shoot, he has a helm of read magic.
Yeah, if it's comprehend languages, it's also read magic generally.
So,
So he can do both.
why don't we ask him if he wants to read the book, like 1 or 2 of the pages, and see if there's a magical script in the book too.
All right. There doesn't seem to be any. He opens the book.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be any magical script on it. It does. Again, it detected magic.
That's from Legends of the Seeker. If you ever watch that,
She's watched it.
I have.
there you go.
She's a character with the same name.
Yeah, I can't read.
Yeah, I have Kaylin too. She was on Thursday night.
Hers is
She's
better.
Catholic neutral though.
Yeah, but mine's kind of.
Hers is lawful good.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. So, anything else you're gonna do with the book?
We're not getting anywhere with this stuff.
Maybe flip to the last page.
You flip to the last page.
I pray it's not a book of infinite spells, because then it's all done.
That's what I was thinking first, but
Nothing on the last page. Do you do anything while you're flipping? Just sitting there flipping quietly?
well, at this point, I thought Ulrich was actually reading it, so
Oh,
There's nothing to read.
There's nothing to read.
no, I mean nothing specific, I would say.
Yeah. Like Kixano doesn't. He really was scared with his book, so it came from the Pit Fiend, right?
They were in his loot locker.
Yeah,
yes.
that's not. It's probably some kind of summoning device or something. So we'll hold off on that.
Who says that?
Kixano's like, guys, if this is.
Are you holding the
evil-
book when you say that?
No, he's not touching it at all. He's not touching
Is
it.
anyone going to detect on him? Is there any detections that you have besides that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, it is late, and you
I have
used
eyes
a
of
lot
my.
of spells.
He has eyes of minute seeing. He'll just scan over it with that.
Eyes of minute seeing.
Oh, Greenleaf's not there. She can't.
He has eyes of minute seeing. He'll take a look. Some of the blank pages, see if he sees anything with the eyes of minute seeing.
You're getting what looks like little teeny traces, like something's been written on it before, but it's not written on it anymore.
Anyone have a pencil?
Somebody did an erase.
Like written in erase, but it just really microscopic, tiny little traces of that.
You know what it is? It's probably a list of names, and then once they go to the infernal realms, they get checked off and they get erased.
It's just so
Probably.
horrible.
I know the way you think.
I don't think so.
No.
I have you stumped big time.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, we will pass on them for
All right,
sake
nobody-
of we don't want to pry too much and then have a disaster happen here.
All right.
Yep.
You didn't get any bad vibes though.
That's
No.
good to hear. That's good.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Anything else?
The liquids, I don't think they're going to benefit us in any time.
Anybody have? Anybody want to try to read the what's on the box?
The iron box.
Yeah.
He's going to use his eyes minute seeing and look for, is there a secret open latch? Is there?
There's clearly the latch on there, but it doesn't move.
There's no radiation
Actually,
of magic.
hold on,
which
wait a
means
minute.
it's a
I may
seal.
have just misspoken.
It's a seal.
There is. Okay, there is a latch on it, and it's one of those latches that the bottom has a ring. I don't know. Can you see this? The bottom has, there we go, a circle, and then the top edge of it has like a latch that'll go through that you can pull out. So it has one of those,
Okay.
and there's runes on either side of it. You don't see any.
Oh, it can read magic on the runes. It's the same thing.
The runes don't. He reads. The runes talk about not being found. Is what he's kind of getting from it. He can't read it exactly.
So it's a protection from scrying. Box.
He goes. The box is really magic, but the writing seems to not be magic. The writing seems to be a language.
Thieves. Oh, there are none here right now.
Ulrich and Andrews.
That's true. Try it.
I wonder if it's maybe like similar to like a bag of holding or portable hole.
I'm thinking it's.
Horrible. Sorry.
I'm thinking more of it's like where he puts his circlet or he puts his. Right? Would that be possible?
Maybe. Like an extra dimensional space.
Andrews is like, these look familiar to me, but I can't place them. Can't place it. Can't place it.
Open it.
Who is opening it?
Kixana says, I've survived a dozen times when I shouldn't have, so why not? He opens the box.
Everybody goes.
He opens.
Everyone flinches.
He opens it.
You open it. You have your detect magic still going.
Yeah, it's one round per level, I think.
Yeah. So it's still going. So when he opens that, whoa! You are picking up some significant magical radiation.
Oh.
Okay.
Not like nuclear radiation, magic. And so inside the box,
Kixana got knocked over.
inside the box is an iron flask
Oh.
inlaid with silver and a lot of runes.
It's stoppered.
It is stoppered with a brass stopper.
So is it clear to look in or not? Completely iron.
It
you
is
can't see it.
iron.
All right, so there's something.
And it is heavily, it's magic.
All right, let's close up the
You-
box.
Yeah.
That is for emergency
It
use.
was so magical, it almost hurt your eyes, Panul. Wow.
It's a bad shot. It's probably a meso demon or Nika demon or something.
And the runes are some sort of commands.
Yeah. Something's inside it.
So by the same token, so does he have like a detect magic or a detect evil?
Who?
Kixano.
Doubtful. It's not his thing to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I detect magic. That's it. I don't have a detect evil.
The other possibility is it could have been something celestial that got
Possibly, but I just. Do we want to take that chance right now, this minute?
Where are the objects going to reside?
We'll put. We have a magical storage room. We'll put them all in there.
It's going to be up near Deville's room.
That's fine. We'll put them up there for now.
Yep.
We're gonna have to spend some money, I think, to get some specialists. We're just playing with fire here.
You do have an alchemist.
This is what all stuff that the Pit Fiend had, right? So this is not like
right. It was all part of his loot. He wasn't using or anything.
Yeah, but we don't. Yeah.
Well, just like my commercial said, for what nefarious purposes?
Exactly.
We can only guess.
So let's hold on to it. Do you agree with Greenleaf?
Totally.
Okay.
No sense in
There is a famous sage that is in the area that you know of.
Well, we can call for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've heard of it's Muggley's brother.
Oh yeah, Muggley.
Muggley's brother. You've heard of Eric's cousin?
Muggley's brother.
Well, this is Muggley's brother.
I thought years ago Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
You did get assistance from him years ago.
Yeah. We will call for him in the morning. Who knows what'll happen? And whatever his rate is, we'll pay it. It's not like we don't have the money.
Okay. All right.
Playing it very cautiously tonight.
Good.
Okay. So to bed with everyone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Greenleaf and Panul, you're heading to the Grove. It's about a mile away.
Okay.
You feel comfortable walking there alone together? You're
Sure.
probably okay.
She has her shoes of Farlung, so she can't be surprised by anything.
Yeah. Anything walking on the ground.
I think walking, that's true. Walking on the earth, that's true.
So
It's a cool item.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Dorilia's staying put. Kixana's going to his chapel. Anders is going to the Ville. Ulrich is going to go to his room in the check with the alchemist. You have an alchemist who is resident of the tower.
It's good.
He's very expensive, but you know, he makes a lot of first aid.
Who's not cheap?
He makes a lot of
expensive?
first aid stuff for you guys.
Everyone's expensive.
So he's going to check in with him and then hit the rack. Anders is going out to the Ville and he's going to meet with one of his contacts that is waiting out there.
Cool.
Her nickname is Pocket.
Pocket. Yes. Is she a disciple of Horton or is she a disciple of Andrus?
Andrus.
Oh, that's good.
Gordon lost his chance.
Okay, there you go. Walt lost his chance. So I wonder if he will hop on at all. I know Tom said Tom's coming back from Florida and he said he'd hop on and say hello too.
Although honestly, you can't really tell her what to do that much anyway. But
right.
If she doesn't feel like doing it.
As much as can be expected
for a little.
But
he doesn't really, it is not known what she is specifically by many.
Okay.
So he's going to go out and confer with her and fill her in on the details.
A good night's rest is excellent.
All right. So you guys head on to bed.
What about spells?
All right. Before that, don't jump ahead.
Haven't done anything.
Some people aren't going to get a good rest.
Of course not.
So, Panul and Greenleaf, you make it just fine. Go to sleep.
The Grove.
At the Grove, just fine. Derilia, you probably take a bath and put some beauty cream on because you're not staying young forever.
33. No, she's 33.
And goes to sleep. Kixano, you do whatever you do to get ready for bed or whatever. You start sleeping.
The chapel.
Yeah, and you have a very fitful sleep. You have a very, very a sleep that's troubled, and you're having you have a dream. It almost
Seems real.
seems real. And you're met by a tall, well-made woman in this dream, and you know immediately it's Freya,
My goddess.
your goddess. And she says, "Times are very troubling, Kixano. I need all my clerics at their best. I am the goddess of fertility. You don't have a farm. You don't have a wife. You have no children. I can only give out so much power. I'm going to need you to be a good example for your flock. You must do something about this.
He says, but Freya, I tend to the flock.
I'm the goddess of fertility. You must be a good example."
But Freya, the pickings are so slim. I'm kidding.
Yeah. He doesn't say that?
No.
Or you're joking with
I
her?
was,
Yeah. So
He's
she's like,
too
I know
exhausted
that
to
your life has been one of trials and tribulations and difficulties, but
maybe that
fertility is not just, bloop, 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 procreating, but, it could be, you don't even have a farm. You don't have a way, you're supposed to exemplify the goddess of fertility and bring great glory to her. And she's like, hey, she's losing ground on the spiritual plane. She's like, I only have so much power to give out.
There's multiple ways for you to spread your seed.
What I'm saying is, she's like, hey, I'm not sure I'm going to invest that as much in you anymore because I'm running out of, I'm running out of that.
That's so rough. All that he has done.
She's like, you're very able. I'm not going to
Maybe she.
penalize you, but
Maybe he will go to the city state and find one of those female anti-paladins that's been bothering us for all these years and try and convert her.
that's not what.
I understand.
Right?
I understand. Gosh. I don't,
Anyway, that's
I don't know why I picked that deity all those years ago.
because you were being a jokester.
Probably.
Yeah. Hey, what do you call that, Mark? That's like a 25-year story arc.
Yes, I'll say.
It's because you couldn't bring yourself to worship Baldur.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not a Baldur.
Oh,
He's not a
that's
Baldur
just.
guy. So.
Oh.
Yes. Intervention's absolutely right, Dorgrim. I got intervened by my goddess.
All right. That's it, though. That's that. She doesn't. Once you have this realization, are you going to take it deeply and accept it, or is you going to resist it because you feel like it's too heavy-handed? So you got to decide what Kixano's character, whether he's really going to have a.
He's not doing a farm. He's not a farmer.
Yeah, well, I know.
He's not a farmer. That's not his way. But he is. He understands the goddess of fertility, and he will start looking for a suitable companion because he's put that aside all these years to further the cause of good amongst all these vagabonds that he hangs out with,
and they were better for it.
And he's been the guiding force of keeping them on the track, not going over to the dark side.
Right, you're right. They have been better for it because you're
all these years. So
all these years.
Yes, he's sacrificed.
She notices. She notices.
He's been unnaturally aged 36 years in this. He's had his leg withered, and he's had all sorts of
such a setback. So we need to make sure that you can procreate to have a good offspring because you have a lot to offer the world.
Yes. Okay.
Wow.
If you want, you can have Noah conjure an elemental that you can make it with.
No. What's up, Thunder? Good to see you on, man. This is our Saturday night special.
All right, man, that's rough. Your deities, that's rough.
The ever mysterious Tim comes out with another curveball, which is fun. So he'll take it to heart and he'll start actively seeking.
Well, you don't do anything right now. But,
but like in the course of he never thought that way.
Sure,
after all
he's been
these years.
so busy with so much strife.
He's been so busy helping
conflict,
Dervilia and Penul and Roscoe and Horton stay on the track, that not go onto the track of evil.
Your heartstrings just haven't been tugged at yet.
What's up, Sean? What's up, Geek Dice?
That's right.
I'm going to start the Reaper General giveaway in 14 minutes. The subscriber one, you guys are already logged in for that at the end of the night, and we got two Reaper giveaways tonight. I'll show them again at 8 o'clock what we're going to give away. So
Man.
stick tight, yes.
Do they have to register like they did on Thursday, Jay?
For the second one, yeah. For the followers / anyone can join that one, yeah. The sub
No,
one, not.
I meant,
Yeah.
do they have to actually put in a...
Yeah. And once you'll see it start up. You'll see it start up. I'm going to start up at 8 o'clock. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Popping out to Greenleaf, we're going to... anyone have any sort of nighttime super business? Andrus is basically, his meeting with you basically tells you kind of everything that you already heard. So you're up to speed on what's going on.
The gnome's talking to small and smaller.
Small talking to smaller. So
That's
I never knew I could get smaller, but
That's so awesome.
there you are. Actually, Andrus is Andrus is pretty tall.
For gnome?
40 inches?
That is tall for a gnome.
Yeah.
That is extremely
3'4".
tall. Wow, that's extremely tall for a gnome. That's cool.
It's 3'6", right? 3.5 feet. Is that too tall?
3'4". Nah, it's fine.
40 inches is 3'4".
Yeah, he's 3'4".
Yes.
So.
Yep.
I mean, Panu and Greenleaf are just going to go to their typical prayer and/or studies.
Okay, so the morning comes. Morning, I'm sure that Greenleaf gets up with the earliest birds. Probably.
Yes.
You know, and goes out of the little hovel, probably to go, whatever you do in the morning, when you first get up.
Yep.
And you see there's a small wrapped package on the ground. There's like a walking stick and a little bundle tied to it and wrapped up with some twine. Well, there's a parchment thing tucked under the twine tied to it.
So.
All right. She will be inquisitive enough to take a look at the writing on the parchment.
Okay, you have to pull it out from under the twine. You pull it out and you open the note, and it says, "Druidess, for your wise consideration, I send you these gifts. This is a druidic cudgel, and usable only by a druid. The other is more specifically a gift from woman to woman. If you always want your husband to have eyes for you and never lose the fire of passion you both have, serve him this in his tea, and he will forever be your admirer, and you will be assured of his love for the rest of his days." And there's a small little vial in there as well.
It's a filter of love.
That's what I would gather.
Who left that?
Oh, no signature. But, you did have a encounter recently.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Probably the witch.
Oh my God! It's not a filter of love. Then it's a charm man or whatever.
Anyway, that's what the note says. There's a little vial, and there's this, looks like literally like a shillelagh, like, a little walking stick cane with a little ball in the end.
Yep. Okay.
That was nicer.
He will check out the cudgel for any kind of runes.
No. But it does detect magic.
Okay.
She missing a staff. She doesn't have a staff. She have a weapon even.
A dagger.
Oh my
There's
God.
a magical dagger.
Now she has a druid's cudgel.
Oh, nice. That was cool.
Okay.
I think what I'll do is I'll be extra nice, so I'll tell you what it does.
There you go.
Or does that make it?
It's okay. She'll have it identified with the other items when we do.
Okay. All right.
Just to be fair.
Very cool.
All right.
See what happens when you ally with witches?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So, in the morning, a little later, are you guys just gonna get up early and head to the tower, Mark, or?
Yeah, they'll probably do their morning walk as they do around the grove. Just since it was dark, they couldn't really see so much. So just make sure everything is in order. The plants and the animals are all happy.
Especially there.
Okay, and then they'll both make their way over to the
While you're walking, one of the local townsfolk, one of the people that lives in a farm near the grove, is walking up towards the grove. They're carrying a little bundle. Because the residents keep it supplied, keep stuff there, so they're bringing some extra firewood and stuff like that to the supplies for the cabin. They're like, "Oh, Jude, it's great to see you. Did you see that wolf that came by?"
I did not.
Wow, big wolf.
Definitely witch.
Came down the path from
Really?
from the hovel. I was so worried, but just ignored me entirely. It ran off, kind of went around me and ran off.
What color was it?
It was gray.
Mm.
Not hungry, apparently. Thankfully. I was.
No, I have to say, for quite a while, I had not had a good rest until last night. So I did not see it nor hear it.
Huh?
She slept like the dead.
All right.
I'll make note of it, though.
All right.
Definitely the witch.
The
Definitely takes a second bath. She had a bath last night. She didn't have a bath.
She's got to wash that
She's got to need to be clean.
the infernal goo off of her.
Being
Gross.
teleported in a mile up and being dropped a mile in the sky.
Right. She hand washes her undergarments. She doesn't want anyone to know that she may have peed a little.
Yeah. That was scariest as scary. So that's what she does. She's
Oh, Valerie, for your sake, in a fight, one of the infernals, like a devil, grabbed her because she had fumbled and fell down, grabbed her, and then teleported a mile in the air, and then dropped her. And then teleported back down in. So as she's like stunned, she's like...
She had a ring of feather falling at last second, got that on.
And then was really angry.
Yeah, so Valerie, what you need to learn, of course, is never trust your dad when it comes to DMing.
Indeed.
Yes.
I've mellowed with age, though. Come on.
Yes.
Okay, so Dorilla is getting up in
Once
the morning.
she's done with that, she's out and about.
Troops are coming around. The chariot is all ready and set. They haven't hooked the horses to it because they're letting the horses run free until they go. As soon as you wake up, though, and order your bath, they're getting everything ready.
She says good morning to Flavius and then says, have we heard anything from last night? We heard this about all these refugees coming through. Have you heard anything secondhand?
No, nothing yet. Just what Captain Markham reported.
We should check the lay of the land out. Why don't we take a little ride? She says.
Very good. Now, just so did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. The special troops.
These are the ones that Flavius commanded actually when you hired him.
Okay.
So.
What's that? Sergeant's time 30?
There's 30 sergeants. Yeah.
In addition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, for each sergeant controls 10 people. They don't count towards your total number you can command.
Got it.
So.
Okay.
Anyway, so you can send them out 10 at a time or 20 or whatever with a sergeant in charge of each 10 of the 10s.
Okay. Very cool.
He's saying that. Kixano.
Yes.
Are you sleep a little bit later than you normally do because you had trouble getting to sleep?
What a disturbing nightmare.
Right. You hear a knock at your door.
He'll go make sure.
Well, I guess
all dressed.
is your chapel always open, or do you open it only daylight hours?
In this day and age, we're opening it. We're opening it during hours that there's the Castellans here or he's here. One of the two, people of decision making.
All right. So your chapel's outside though in the little village. You're in Noonanville? No, that's pretty far away.
No, I don't think it was near the close.
It was near there, yeah.
It was the closer one.
Okay. So you knock on the door. You hear a knock on the door. You open it?
Yes.
And you see standing outside, you see Cynthia. She's like,
Cynthia.
Hello. Kix, how are you doing?
I'm very good.
She's like, you were so nice and kind at our first meeting. And I thought I could just return the favor in kindness. You had a great and helpful idea that the others were just too scared to act on. They were being a little bit cowardly. Your boldness doesn't go unnoticed. Please accept my little gift here. This is some nighttime tea. And I made you This little necklace. So
She
she
said-
made a little necklace. It might sell on Etsy, but not much else, right? So she made you this little necklace.
How old is
to
she?
wear. She's. You're not sure. She's in her 20s, late 20s, or maybe early 30s. You're not sure.
No, Fred.
So basically,
she looks up. She looks up.
magically aged more than she's been alive.
She looks up at Frey. Look now.
She's like, if you drink this tea and wear the necklace while you sleep, it will prevent nightmares and bring you restful sleep. She says.
How is ironic. Thank you.
That's
I will try that this evening, assuming I survive this day.
You are so.
Do you want to come in and chat a little bit? Please come
Sure,
in.
she'll come in and chat. She'll
That's
say,
so
"Oh, it's
awesome.
very kind of you. Would you like me to make some tea?"
Sure, she says.
Your
Absolutely.
tea, of course. This is a night tea. It makes you
Absolutely, please.
So she'll get the fire going and all that. She knows her way around the kitchen pretty good.
Yeah, that's enough. As long as this is not Aunt Jemima in disguise as well. It's how paranoid. You gotta be paranoid.
Last time I remember, Aunt Jemima became like a friend.
Yeah, well, yeah. She was the one, the assassin.
She retired.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember her on the porch knitting?
Yes, the knitting needles were her assassination tools. I remember that.
She had
See, I remember that from 25 years
plus
ago.
3 adamentite knitting
Yeah,
needles,
yes,
and that
it
was
was
her
very
weapon of
dangerous.
choice. And so no one ever noticed the old lady sitting rocking the chair.
Yes, I'll enjoy some tea.
Really, she's very successful. Okay.
Awesome.
She makes some tea. She has a little polite conversation. Nothing. She's not like acting too weird. She's, I mean, no more weird than you would expect from a witch.
I assume, yeah, I will bid.
Think of it more of a.
I'll bid her adieu after that,
she's,
because
she's
we
heading.
got things to do today.
Yes. While that's going on,
Yep.
back at the tower,
Yep.
you hear the guards announcing arrival. Hey. I don't know if they. What do you want them to clang or blow a horn? I don't know. What do you or beat a drum? What do you want the
Drums are too orcish. Clang.
clang?
Clang, clang. What's up, Katana?
All right.
Yes, Jay, it's my turn to be paranoid.
So there's a wagon approaching, more like a cart. It's not a big covered wagon. There's some guys in the back that look like they're not shackled, but they are kind of. They do have their hands kind of tied like this, and they're sitting in the wagon.
Is it our troops coming, or is it someone else's troops?
It's somebody else coming
Okay. Now, it's coming to...
towards the tower. To the tower, it's coming up, and they're like, "Hello."
Yes.
You can tell that on the cart there is a symbol, very similar to what was on your wagon, the wagon that you took.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Quixote.
Yeah,
Quixote.
it's got a little symbol on there.
Quixote. So, all right. So
It's got a little Q on there.
it's Don Quixote.
So
Okay.
there's some guys saying, "Hey, what's going on?"
Are these troublemakers you have here?
Nope. These are your men, captured in the Grey War. The Don said to send them back, and we're here to pick up the wagon that you borrowed.
You can have the wagon.
Of course.
How
we
many
can.
men are there?
There's like 4. There's 5 thieves from the various of your groups that have been had been captured. They were missing or dead or not unknown. So now you got them back. Some of them were beat up pretty good, but they were not. You know.
Tell the Don I send him good regards and thank you.
I shall do that. And so they cut them free. Hey boys, take it easy.
Good.
And
Wow.
they were
actually good news.
They were like they weren't treated like royalty. They weren't treated nice, but they weren't
That's
viciously
okay.
tortured or anything like that. There were some people that wanted to viciously torture them, but they were not allowed to.
Well, that's good.
That doesn't mean there weren't people viciously tortured, but anyway,
Awesome.
So they came back. They seemed relieved
I
and a little embarrassed.
I started up the raffle. Everyone's eligible for these right here. All subscribers, a separate drawing, even if they're not on for this group here. These are the same. So, thanks. Just hop on and type /drawing anytime. All right, it's good to go. I'll close that near the end of the night. So, yep, there you go. Excellent. Thank you, Duff. please
And for
feel
some
free.
reason, Jay says I'm not eligible. I think that's unfair.
Yes, it is. You and close people are not eligible. So 5 figures in honor of Andrus Philandrus tonight. 5 gnomes here. 3 Deep Gnome Warriors, 2 Deep Gnome Heroes. The same 2 for the subs and the Halfling Cook in addition. Okay, all courtesy of our great sponsor, Reaper.
I'm just going to say that it is so ironic that you chose the Deep Gnomes for reasons that may become evident later.
Okay.
Just funny. Just funny.
Yes. And guys, you don't have to. Once you sign up, you don't have to be on. I'll send you a whisper, but we appreciate you watching. So thanks. Like I said, just we'll do that later in the evening. So it's set. It'll auto go from this point. And thanks, guys.
So,
Go.
Javilia, are you going to go out,
Yeah.
or are you going to? You are not quite. You're probably still in the bath getting dressed process when this arrives.
She wants to quickly get dressed, go talk to Flavius,
Okay.
and just go out, maybe to Noonanville and back.
Because you have your boots of speed, you can probably go and get. What do you mean? I'm talking about greeting the guys when they're down.
Yeah, she'll do-
You're up near the top, so you gotta.
She'll do that. She'll do that, but she doesn't. Yes.
When you leave, like one of Gorbag's men, when you start running down, he like clangs a special clanger, clang, 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 so everybody knows clear the ramps. The Countess is running down the stairs, and they are like, "Get out of the way!" because she's double movement with her boots of speed. It's a 200-foot tall tower. It's very wide, and there's ramps down throughout the whole thing. So you get down at the bottom. The guys will greet you, and they're like, ooh.
It's
Not
good.
every,
It's good to have some. It's good to finally have someone that can actually speak just reasonably. So Don Quixote, it's very appreciated. Probably won't deal with him till we're about to retire from our real jobs,
So,
and you will be 40.
yeah.
That's the way the pace is going. So he'll be another day, another time, and
Well, you don't tell them that, though.
no, absolutely not.
So they're like, oh, very good. They're like, you were at the homestead the other night.
Yes.
Ooh, all right. Man, it was something went on there.
Nothing went on.
Wow. What we heard was there was a big something there. That whole place was burning down, but I heard there was some suspicious people that showed up right after you left.
And did what?
Not sure about it. One of the guys who was there, I guess he's still out at the homestead, but one of the guys was there trying to put the fire out and saw him.
We did not start the fire.
I know, but there was some unusual people that showed up, and they were interested in the warrior in pink plate armor.
Yes, that would be me.
So anyway, that guy is, his name is Jonah, and he's he's one of those he works and lives in the farmstead area.
Jonah.
Yeah,
How far from here?
he lives at that farmstead.
And he's interested in me?
No.
Oh, Jonah.
He was talking smack with one of the workers at the place when these guys were getting instructions.
Okay.
And Jonah he was there and saw those strangers arrive.
And he's
talked
there
to
now.
him.
And he's there now?
I assume that's where he's
All
not allowed to wander off.
Change of plans. Thank you.
Yeah, interesting.
Let's head back down to the homestead. How long is it the trek?
If you go straight, fast, 2.5 hours.
Why don't we do that?
When the guys are like, "Hey, before we go, is there a place we can grab? Maybe get a bite? Is it possible to hit the kitchen, get a bite, or get some food or something?"
Sure.
We've been up since
We will have
early morning.
we will have our I will have
food brought out. You may not.
We have
You may not want to let him in.
we'll have preparation made out here.
All right.
Pool, pond's good for you.
Huh?
Nothing. That was a Caddyshack quote. Yeah,
So,
she'll do that.
Yeah, most kind, my lady, most kind. Now that's. They seem to be pretty amazed because what's your comeliness?
18.
What's your charisma?
18.
Yes, they are quite amazed. They're like,
Doubtful.
What's that doubtful you said?
Yeah.
now
Maybe
remember,
that-
Mark.
and charisma definitely is not.
Charisma is personal magnetism and also force of personality sometimes. And, you know,
She has a strong
she has
personality.
a strong personality and seems to convince people to do what she wants a lot. But
Yes.
Jay can only play with the charisma he has. So
Exactly.
we got to use a little dice
Exactly.
advantage for 18 charisma lady who with 18 comeliness that he's playing because
Sure.
he's neither really right now.
Yes. Exactly.
All right, so they appreciate it. Andres is coming back from the Ville. He's got a. Are you going incognito? Or are you coming as a halfling, or are you coming
I'm
as
coming
you
as
are?
a half,
Or as you are,
which is invisible.
or visible if you wish. Your choice.
So you can.
Invisible.
All right,
They don't know.
Andres is coming,
Okay. Should we near Andrews then? Okay.
and
Let's get. I mean, let's take the crew along. I
yeah,
mean,
and Ulrich
get
is
horses.
He's like this.
Canoe and Greenleaf can catch up, right? They can catch up.
Yeah,
if
well, they're
not-
probably here by now. They were early
Right.
risers.
All right.
Yeah.
I think this.
Kixano's a late one after his morning.
I think this is the. Well, yeah, Kixano may not make it in time. I think this is the best course of action for now. Do we all agree to head down there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
No respect. You got it. Absolutely, Thunder.
Are you Greenleaf? You're going to take your horse?
If we're all going by horseback, then yes.
If you want to go fast without using magic, it's horses and chariots.
Or you can fly.
Ulrich
can.
Don't
So,
burn.
Rebellia, do you want to get there at the same time as everyone, or do you want to be there?
Yeah, let's get all there together. Don't fly. Don't burn your fly in case we need it. Right?
No, she wasn't thinking that. She has a set of horseshoes of speed. That's why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume that your horse that you typically
but-
ride has them on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's got 2 horses on her chariot, and she insists on using her chariot. So.
Right. Of course.
Oh, it's Caitlin.
You like Kaylin, don't you?
Let me confess. All right. So you head to the place, right?
Yep.
All right. Takes you about 2.5 hours to get out there. You can see that the homestead did not burn down. It is fire damaged, smoke damaged, but it didn't burn down.
Ah. Yes. Well, it's not. So it's not burned. Someone stopped it. We're gonna look for this Jonah person.
Okay.
We're
you
gonna
can-
ask.
All right. They're like, yeah, he lives in the little, and he points to the Ville outside the homestead. It's like a little shack, little shanty.
What's up,
shack
Scott?
area.
Let's go, Scott. We'll go there. So we have the whole crew here minus Kixano, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Plus 1 secret.
Yeah.
That may come in handy. We know we don't know that.
Remember your innate abilities, so you can.
Yeah, like Otto's irresistible dance.
Well, once per week, but she is at will. She has at will poly self invisibility, no alignment at
Right,
will.
that's great.
So you can like check people's alignment out and then say,
Jeff was on. I think he's lurking now, Shido. And Jeff's not in this game, but he is on lurking. So you can still obviously torture him in chat. Yes. Yes. No Jeff to torture for death tonight. But his DM Marco's playing.
Yep.
So
okay. So it doesn't take you long, and a couple silver pieces, and then people are like, "Ooh,
Okay.
Jonah's right there. That's Jonah." And he's like coming out, and he's splashing water in his face, and he's like, "Oh, ooh."
relax. Relax.
She's like, "Wow,
She gets off the chariot.
you're back."
We just want to talk to you.
Awesome. I am a little thirsty though.
Okay.
Well, there's a little cart right here. He has some ale. Maybe I can wet my whistle.
She takes a.
You don't have to handle money. You can tell somebody else to do it if you want to maintain that big noble. Nobles
Yes.
don't like to touch money.
Yes.
Make it so.
She has Flavius. No, that's beneath him even.
Well, he'll do it.
Yeah.
Just persona wise.
He should give him 5 gold pieces. That'll give him enough drinks for a long time.
He's like, wow, thank you.
And
Yes. What would you like to know?
poison their drinks. There goes shit. Can you please describe who these individuals were that came last night? We heard you saw.
There was the fire. I didn't know what was going on, but it was a big giant ruckus. After you left, a group of guys came riding in, and the guy in charge was like a madman. He was in plate mail.
Weapons.
They had swords and some had spears. It was a lot of them.
What did he have?
He had a sword.
Did he have a shield?
And it was all black. He was all black.
All black. Did he have a coat of arms on?
I didn't see.
Okay.
Didn't see that. But he ran. I mean, he got there. He was like a madman. He got off his horse and went running into the burning. He ran right into the burning. We're all trying to put the fire out. He ran in.
Had fire resistance.
He ran in there.
Did he come out with anything though?
Well, he had a guy who was like a magic-looking guy. He was like a magic user. I don't know. He looked powerful to me. And this guy was like doing spells, and he was like looking around. You know,
he was trying to detect invisibility.
He was looking around, looking at stuff. Then when he came out, the guy was ticked off. He was kicking stuff, and then they had all his people. We're trying to put the fire out. He had his guys round us all, and pull us off, and get us all in a big group. I was scared.
Did he scry or detected everything? So they were looking for people. Okay.
I don't know. He said that he came out, and we are rounded up. And then he asked us, and he was asking us about a metal flask. He was asking us about a metal flask, he said, a metal flask. An iron flask with silver, he said. And he said anybody who had knowledge of it would have more money
and would
never work again for the rest of their life. I said, but we never saw the flask. I never saw a flask. He was really serious. He was really serious. He seemed really desperate.
That's so awesome.
One of the guards with us, one of the guards at the homestead, said that he told him that he saw somebody in pink armor fall out of the sky, and ran as fast as lightning, super fast, and ran into the basement. He goes, it was the weirdest thing. He goes, smoke was already coming out of the basement and house when the guards saw her run in. But it had gotten bad after she got there. Then
cool.
Another lad who's a stable hand said they told him that you guys all jumped in a wagon and rode away.
Okay. The mage.
And then we gave him a description. He got a description of the wagon and you guys, whatever that lad saw.
Good, there was no chariot here. That's good.
And then
I didn't have the chariot here.
He had one of his men put out the fire. One of his men did some weird motions and hand motions, and the fire went out.
Okay. How many were there total?
How many what?
Men.
Oh, there was a lot. There was like 1, 2, 3.
Poo more than 2?
5. I think 8. It was more than 8, maybe.
Okay.
There was a lot of them because at the homestead it was like 15 or 16 of us, and they rounded us up.
Okay.
We were scared.
Got anything to ask, Mark?
Human?
Question.
Yeah, they mostly.
He wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they seem to be.
But you didn't see any crests or anything. But he's wearing black armor, black
His shield was
mail.
black.
Black plate mail.
Yeah, it was real dark.
Did the black have a white rectangular symbol anywhere?
No, it was not Overlord.
Okay, so you know that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It was not an Overlord symbol. It was not the Overlord.
No.
Symbol.
No,
symbol of the Overlord. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I don't know. I can ask if anyone else saw anything.
Which way did he go after
It was not that one.
Which one? That one?
Was it that one?
No.
Up there. Okay. It's not the. See the one I have up. All right. The crest. It's not. It was not that. Crest.
Whose crest is that, Jay?
It's Lord Gru's. I'm just asking.
Yeah. I was just asking for everybody's.
Okay. Crestevere, Ivy, Overlord. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yes. Tim did all the heraldry, and he got heraldry for this, guys. He did a real good job with it. So.
Thanks.
He really did.
So. There you are. That's what he says.
Okay.
Just
She gives him another 5 gold. Says,
Wow.
Thank you for your honesty.
Oh
Which direction did he go when he
Good
left?
question.
He came from basically the same direction you guys came from. Because you headed east towards the homestead, and so he headed back west.
Okay.
So basically, on the Great North Road, you head south, because the road parallels the river, and then you cross over down near the city-state, and then you head east, and then that takes you to the homestead. And he headed, whichever way he came, he headed towards either the city-state or back to the lands on the other side of the river. Or just seemed to head that way.
Okay. I'm just recalculating something for changing up a weapon combination.
I should have asked this earlier. Did you bring anything? Did you bring any of those items with
No,
you?
absolutely not.
All right.
We are going, though.
Because you are on the same side of the forest as Mowgli's brother.
No, because especially now.
They're looking.
So she pulls everything. Yes, he did a good job, Gaetano. He really did. It's awesome. So we're going to do the following. We're going to get everyone together. We're going to go head north about a half mile back. Get everyone aside. Tell them the story. Tell them everything. We'll just say, look, this is what we got. We have this flask, right? For any of you who don't know. So this flask is super. If these guys are looking for it, this flask is super important. It's in a box that conceals it from scrying. So we need to put the box somewhere safe because we can't carry this box around. If we take it out of the box, they're going to be able to locate it. So it's in the box for a reason. I'm assuming. So that no one can find this thing now. So the best place for it's in this unscribable box. The question is, where do we put it? I know where we're going to put it. We're going to put it in DeVillier's bedroom. Yes, what's in the box? What's in the box? 7. You like 7, don't you? The movie 7 Deadly Sins.
I saw that.
What's
when
in
I
the
was deployed.
box?
I was deployed to Bosnia when I watched that. It was very disturbing.
Yes. What's in the box? Brad
Okay.
Pitt. That's what we're gonna do. So, I do agree. I mean, I don't know where else is a safer place. So, yes, cut now. No, because I don't want to carry this flask around.
If you want to put it into maybe some sort of other dimension, we have ways of doing that.
I think that's even more dangerous, though.
Maybe.
Because then interdimensional, ethereal creatures and astral creatures, then who knows if the box has protection there.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Stranger Things?
Yeah, I think better off. Yes, I think we're better off keeping it here and letting it fester. Keep it on the prime material. So
Under the bed.
yes, under the bed. She'll pull a DiCaprio. She'll sleep on top of it like he did on the Dynamite. And he had Quick and the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh dynamite's good. Old dynamite in the old days is not good because it actually sweats the nitroglycerin and becomes dangerous.
Yeah.
After a while.
It's good to know.
In case you have to make some.
Awesome.
Zombie apocalypse time, not now.
That's super cool.
What are you going to do now? So now you know somebody's looking for that.
Yeah, but we don't know who it is.
Well, it can also be a very important bargaining chip, too.
Are you going to canvass the area to talk to anyone else?
It's probably a good idea, and I said to Andrus and Ulrich, you need to spread out your knowledge gathering and whatever special knowledge gathering you have. Let's go take a look and see if anyone else knows who these people are before we leave. All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's have the thieves do the rogues or whatever. Because we have four of the player characters are thieves, even 2 of them aren't here, right? Over half the party are thieves. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. They'll go down there, they'll spread some money and talk to some people.
I think it's a good idea.
You want to give me a percentile roll?
Have
Valerie,
roll.
give me a
What
percentile roll.
Percentile.
Percentile?
Yes.
Andrews?
Is this right? No.
Yes. Percentile roll, please.
No.
Oh,
You have
that
an
coming.
8-sided. You need the other 10-sided.
And then let's just see, right? I think that's a good thing.
No.
So, Mark, you got your work problem resolved, huh?
Okay.
Yes, for now.
Hey, bad.
What was it? Was it a
Bad, just a
All right,
bad
well, again,
communication
that was
port
for
between,
Anders.
between our partner and our provider.
Uh.
So we weren't having any data going across the line.
anything happen?
Yeah, he goes and one of the people kind of lifted something from the guards that were hanging around,
That's so funny.
and because the guards are hanging around, and it was basically part of a belt. They lifted off of him, and it has like some like studs along the belt, whatever, and it has like a little symbol. It's not a crest like coat of arms, but it has the name of like an estate on it. Killiard.
Killiard's just south of us.
Killiard Estates. Killiard.
Just south of us on the map.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is Lord Gru's estate.
Yeah. Yes. Why is it called Killiard?
That was just the name of the someone who built the
All
estate.
right,
The
wait, it
Killiards.
says- all right, so Lord Gru's guys are looking for this. Great.
It's like Downton Abbey. Why is it called Downton Abbey?
I don't have any idea why
Same
anyone
thing. Why is
watches
it called
that.
Killiard? It's the Killiard estate.
Okay, the Killiard Estates, and that's Lord Gru's. So it's good to know that Lord Gru wants this for some reason, or has been tasked to find
Seemed
this.
desperate. It was the word.
All right. Well, the good thing is that
if it was him,
it could be someone within the estate too. There's no way they won't know it wasn't us when the pink armor thing gets back. So they probably already know it's us. So we should head back to our lands.
yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
you think so?
Protect them as much as possible.
Hey, Dismiss, what's up? Yes, so we're gonna head back to the lands. I think we got as much information as we can here. It's good to know
Yep.
that we have friends all over the place.
Okay.
Keep your enemies. God. The thing is everyone's a friend and everyone's an enemy at the same time in the city-state,
They're just courteous,
which is a good thing.
just like reality.
That's absolutely. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll head back.
Okay.
While we're all discussing that, Tim, Greenleaf is going to attempt to have like information passed along through her animal network
Yeah.
as well about what was described. Seeing who came and so forth.
Cool.
Like if they're starting to head in our direction, to pass that information along down to where she's going to be at.
Okay. So if there's some big disturbance headed your way,
Yes. She wants knowledge of it.
when you say your way, you mean towards the tower?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Awesome.
Tower and or her grove.
Okay, you mean your grove, your main grove?
The small grove
The
where
small
they
grove.
stay at.
Okay. All right. Same direction generally. All right. Good.
By the way, with the rest, we didn't do spell get back.
I know you guys didn't do spell get back.
Kind of forgot.
It was a busy morning. Took everyone by surprise.
Yeah.
Darn.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. We'll just hit the rest button.
I have some spells left. Because remember, there was no point in casting spells on devils.
Yeah.
So I do have some. I have some spells left.
Trouble, my friends.
Yes, yes,
River
it is.
City.
It is.
All right. So,
Music Man.
huh?
Is that for Music Man?
Yeah, Trouble, my friends, right here in Noonan Village. All right. So you head back to the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting back to the tower. It took a fight. It was about a fight. Well, it probably took about 8 hours total. About 2.5 hours there, 2.5 hours back,
Another
plus a couple hours there.
The days just burn by.
Yep.
But you started pretty early, but it's evening, dinner time about now. You get back. The captain of the guards, he said that the top of the tower sees one of our patrols coming back, like, fast. So they should be here within the hour.
From the north or the south?
From the west.
Toward Noonanville.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're coming fast. They should be here very shortly.
Okay.
They're fast. They're galloping. So we have good eyes up on the top of the tower to see if that far.
She's going to go in and take care of that little issue.
The box?
Put the box in her personal room.
Okay. All right.
She's gonna open. First off, she's gonna make sure it hasn't been touched or messed with.
It looks normal. You gonna open it and look?
Open it and look real quick.
Okay.
The flask is in there.
Yep.
All right, she'll close it up, secure it, put it in the area that's hidden or under. I don't know if it'll fit under the bed or not. I don't know. Wherever. She'll put it in her wardrobe. If it fits there, and close it up.
All right. Sure enough, you can.
Okay.
All right.
That's what she'll do.
What's anyone else doing?
Get a meal.
Getting food.
Yep.
Resting the horses.
Yes.
All right. A couple more riders come in. About 3 of them. It's not a full patrol. They're riding. They're coming in really fast. They're not. They come in like they're trying to get here really, really fast. Not like they're hurt. They're not injured. They have all their weapons and stuff, and they're driving fast. However, they have somebody with them. It looks like on the back of one of the horses, holding on. You know, it's trying not to fall off. Is like a kind of skinny. I would say little girl, teenage. She's really skinny. She doesn't look like she's doing, like kind of poor, and obviously subsistence farming at best. So,
Okay.
They get there, and they're like, we were told to bring her to the tower to talk to the leaders.
Who told you that?
Our patrol leader.
Okay.
So
We'll feed her if she looks like she needs food.
she's like she's coming to beg help, and you can see she's all like shivering and cold and.
We'll make her comfortable.
Right.
Yeah.
She didn't have a jacket, and she was like on the back of the horse, and it was windy.
We'll make her comfortable.
Sure.
We'll give her-
But she's like,
Greenleaf will make sure that she has a requisite cloak and something
Okay.
to wrap around her.
you can get her a blanket. She's like, I need to talk to who can help us. Someone needs to help our village.
What's wrong, my child?
We live in a small village. It's to the west of your lands, outside your lands, right on the edge. Actually, we're independent and we're barely making it. We're doing okay, but then these people came. These terrible, terrible people, and they were kidnapping people and taking them. And they came into our small village. They took over everything. They treated everyone terribly. They said they were from the Karn Syndicate and that we were helping people in the tower, and we didn't even know what he was talking about. And so they took the elder's son, and they took him away. We're really very afraid for his life. We think they're vile, horrible people. They mistreated people in the village just vilely.
The Karn Syndicate with a K?
Yeah.
Okay. We heard of
Well,
that
we're
before.
making enemies everywhere.
No, you have not heard of them.
That's what happens when you're in position of power.
When you're not important, you never even hear about it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Anyway, so they took
What's
the
the name of
elder's
your,
son.
what's the name of your community? Shitville?
Shitville. it's we live all right. I'm gonna steal this. It's Schitt's Creek.
Schitt's Creek.
SCHI.
It's Dawson's Creek.
TZ. Yeah.
Oh,
SCHI.
God. I don't even.
TZ.
Schlitz. Oh, shit. SCHI.
SCHITZ.
Schitt's Creek.
Creek.
I would never bathe in that creek.
It's named after the elder's great grandfather.
I don't know about that. Witches of Karn. I don't know. Have we
Karn
ever heard?
Syndicate.
We heard of them before?
Karn Syndicate. Not witches.
No, the Karn Syndicate. I know.
You have not heard about them. You've never. You can ask around.
No.
But anyway, so she's like, "There's so many of them."
Where are they? Where did they go? What
They're-
direction from Schitt's Creek?
I don't know.
How far outside of our lands is Schitt's Creek?
I walked there in 2-3 hours
To where? Noonanville?
to in your property where she ran into a patrol.
What did they look like? Were they on horse? Armor?
Some had horses. Some there were so many. Some had bows and they just swords and it was horrible. But they were capturing people. They had people already captured, and they didn't capture us. They said we were too pathetic. But they were really cruel. She has marks where she has been bruised and she has been mistreated. She's like, it was terrible. My village would be terrified if they knew I came here, because they were so scared. We were told that if we tell anyone that they'll kill us all.
That was awesome. That was awesome. So Mike, you in tomorrow night? Is that what you're saying confirmed for? Just let me know if that's what the confirmed means. If you're in tomorrow night, that'll be great, because we got Grow Dog and Anna too. That'll be a great discussion.
Look,
So-
I keep my father's sheep. I can count.
We don't need payment. You know
No,
what?
I can count. I can tell you there was over
Oh.
10 tens. There was over 10 tens of them.
There was 100.
There was over 10 tens of them.
Oh no! This is the kind of stuff that really just irks. Deville really doesn't care, but she's just. This is the kind of thing that we have to set an example, make an example of people.
Ulrich hates this stuff. He's like, look,
Yes.
I know I can,
Yes.
non-backed entrepreneurial, be a little thief, do magic, but come on. You gotta let people be free. This is just like, he hates douchebags. These people are really nasty and evil.
So
And
I agree. I'm in agreement.
And when I say vilely treated, I think you can use your imagination what I mean when you deal with really evil people who are in total power over peasantry. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Kixana will hate this
It's
terribly.
in every B-rated fantasy movie that you ever watch.
Yes.
Yeah, they're horrible. I mean, these people are evil.
All right. Do we have to kill every single one of them? We'll see.
She's like, we just need help.
So you want this the head son freed? Is that the correction? How about we
I
will?
just know we
what's
need
your
help.
name?
We can't
what
do
was
it.
your name?
Didn't I tell you her name already?
I don't know. No.
Her name is Clara.
Clara. Develia says, "Today's your lucky day. We are going to assist you in your plight."
Clara of Schitt's Creek.
So, Clara, we're
Clara
gonna
of Schitt's Creek.
we're going
Love
to
you.
we're going to leave you here with some of our men, and hopefully
It's over 7 miles to the border.
Over 7 miles to the border.
Yeah. So you don't have your guys are spread out, so it may take you a while to gather them up. So you may want to head out in the morning. I don't know if you want.
we want troops to go? Or is that you're saying?
You said there's over.
10 tens.
If you plan on getting them all, plus finding them is a little bit harder. It's good to have cavalry scouts and all that. Come on, you military.
All right.
leader,
So this
you.
is what we'll do. We'll take Flavius, and we'll get Flavius, and we'll get his skills and have him take his command of his group.
All right.
That gives us 50 hobilars, 50 horse archers, and 50 horse crossbowmen, and 30 sergeants. It's 180 men. If we can't handle 100 of these idiots,
Remember the horse archers and horse crossbowmen fight from horseback. The hobblers don't.
right? But there's no. Were these men horsed or mostly on foot?
There were
Mostly.
mostly on foot.
So we will have a distinct advantage. Our hobblers tend to be a little bit semi-elites compared to the rest of our troops. That way we don't have to put together our heavy guys and march them out there. We have everything on horseback.
No.
What's that?
Yeah.
We have everyone on horseback.
Yeah.
So we can get out there a lot quicker.
You could grab your patrols if you run into them.
Right. We'll send a main unit of heavy infantry, okay,
Heavy infantry.
to Schitt's Creek.
Okay.
We'll send 100 heavy infantry, and we'll send like 20 skirmishers, and then we'll send 10 heavy cavalry with them, just as a show of force, and 30 longbowmen as a show of force.
Yep.
And we'll go out there, and they'll guard that area so that no more people are taken,
Right.
even though there's probably no one else to take. And then we'll take our elite strike force, and we'll track. There's probably no way we can't follow these tracks. They're not going to be covering their tracks with that many people. And we'll
No, it's hard
follow
to.
them out, and then we'll teach them
Figure it out.
a lesson. How's that sound?
So Tim, as an aside, so Panul steps aside out of like sight,
Yeah.
does another detect magic, and then casually just comes back, just checking the girl out just to see if she radiates any kind of magic.
She does not.
Okay.
Make a perception check using your intelligence
Do a.
On a 20-sided.
Below?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't even know if she's there.
Easily. 4.
Wow. You're very perceptive. You can see right by Andrus, you see an area that's glowing.
Okay.
Like, almost like hovering on his shoulder almost.
Okay.
Right behind him. It looks like a little humanoid with wings. Not like bird wings, more like insect wings.
I know.
Okay.
You are pretty smart. You would say almost pixie-ish.
Aha.
So, I mean, you hang out in the woodlands, your wife's a druid, you kind of know what they look like. You're like, ah. However, you notice something odd catches your eye, that you detect some magic on a bat that's flying around.
Important.
No. But it's still kind of daylight.
It's a second pixie.
It seems a little early for bats to be out, but it's flying around.
It's a second pixie.
Interesting. Okay.
That's awesome.
It's a bat that's glowing. It's flying around at an unusual time of day. But now it is not invisible. The bat's not invisible. It's a visible bat flying that you just know it's magic.
Okay. You will keep that in mind.
Don't burn your flying. When
No,
we get our troops out there.
Well, it's not that far away. I'm just saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying to Greenleaf is when we get out there, we want her to scout this land area, right? Want her to fly up high, because I don't want her to burn her flying ability.
Right, you mean Ulrich?
What? No, she's druid.
Right, you want to save it for when you get out there to scout.
Yeah, she's not about to shoot things.
Right.
Yeah.
While you're dealing with this, also word has gotten back from the east. Ivy Evil Stopper had a ranger she was working with, a pretty high level ranger, and he had some people. He's been killed, so word has gotten back. Helvorn is going to head out that way and see if he can lend some assistance.
That's Ivy's coat of arms right there.
Yeah, there was a ranger working with her out there, and he got killed. So, a ranger lord, so Helvorn's heading over to see if his men need some leadership. So Helvorn heads out. He says, I really would like to go after these people, but I feel like my brother is passed on, and I need to go lend.
Ivy is a good person.
Yeah,
so
she's a paladin.
You need to help her, and we will see you when we see you again. Our paths will cross.
Right. Okay, he's heading out. Now, you can also do stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do some
Polly
scrying?
Stinkle, you can
You can do some scrying and stuff.
do a
if you
no
want.
alignment. You can detect. Oh no! Wait, can you detect
Wait,
magic?
who you said? I
No pockets. You,
I think they
don't
can.
think pocket.
No, I think they only do. They only do no
Winkle
alignment.
actually can.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
We just
Well,
want to do a
you
no
have a
alignment
wand,
on the
right?
girl just to play it
Yeah,
safe.
I believe so.
It's at will, right? Yeah.
Should
It's a good idea to do, just to make sure that.
Oh, I have so many.
A wand of detection. You have a wand of magic detection, right?
The girl I trust, it's Tim I don't.
The wand of magic detection, right?
This, I think, will be a walk in the park compared to the Pit Fiend, she says. Never heard of this group, the Karn Syndicate.
Detection.
Yes.
I've not heard of this.
When you see him,
Gotta be
use
careful
a
not
staff,
to
you can
underestimate
use
him,
wand
though,
to-
either.
I understand that, she says, but we've been through a lot of.
It is magic.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of.
No alignment on it.
We'll deal with we have dealt with an awful lot, but
Slavery is
sometimes
just.
it's only gotten through by the skin of our teeth.
So you know to pass that.
Selling people off is just so vile, she says. It really
Chaotic evil.
defeats my sensibilities. Oh.
So you can tell your pixie
Alright.
friend.
I tell my pixie friend.
Uh-oh.
It's chaotic evil.
Some pockets. Stinkle says the bat's chaotic evil.
So it's someone watching us.
Someone is spying on us.
There's not much we can do about it.
Shoot it.
I don't know. Whatever you decide to do.
What's the distance of it?
Huh?
What's the distance of it?
It's fluttering around, so it gets within 30 yards. I'm doing outdoor ranges, right?
Do we really? We still use feet, no matter what it is, right?
So who knows about it though? Besides, I mean, Penul knows about it. He doesn't know it's evil though.
Well, Andrus was publicizing it's chaotic evil. My friend told me.
Yeah, but is he like telling everyone low key?
He's like, it's chaotic evil.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd love to track. The problem is that we don't have anything else that can fly, and except for the.
You can't track it.
Yeah,
Right.
except for the yeah, but you don't want to go off. You don't. The druid can handle herself, but we really don't want to burn her flying. I would just say maybe we, just so we know. Do you want to let them know that we know?
Do we care?
It's probably one of Gru's men.
Ulrich's like, why aren't we blasting it?
Yeah.
He says, "I don't have.
Ulrich says, I didn't cast a single spell.
I don't know what you were doing a couple weeks ago. Well, yeah, you couldn't because
Right, I was in the room waiting. He goes, I was in the room sweating heavily.
Yeah. How about?
So
Do you have Flavius on that list? Or no? Do you have Flavius available?
On this list?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
but it doesn't mean he's not available. He goes, I got a lightning bolt.
Go for it. And then if it's still around, then Flavius will shoot. He'll shoot twice. He'll.
All right.
Our henchman's a specialized fighter.
Flies around.
But-
He's like, all right, woohoo!
yes.
Well, let me see it. Is
Everyone's still alive, which
is
is
there a wand better to use?
which is scary at this point, right?
Yeah. Boom. I don't know if that was a good thing to do. Would you roll, Mark, for magic resistance?
sure.
Oh, God.
79.
Oh, it did not resist.
Really?
Wow.
What polymorphs into a bat?
All right, dice,
Vampire?
Valerie.
Not in the daylight.
What do you mean?
I
Not in the
need you to
daytime.
roll
Maybe it has a ring from Buffy.
27?
10 six-sided dice. So count out.
You need to be quiet because
Gosh.
I am doing at PAX Unplugged
Right now?
the Ring of Zelfax adventure in the Lord's Tomb.
Did you pick
There
10?
you go.
1, 2,
And
3, 4. No.
Gitano and a couple other people are playing in that.
No, I want to do it.
Reaper Dave with the sub. Thanks. Awesome, man. Thank you so very much for hopping on and watching.
Roll.
Thank you.
Oh,
Baby.
ow.
Was that the lightning bolt?
Yes, 10. Oh my word,
Wait, was this good or bad?
that's good.
I'm going to put you in the... Well, I will pop you on into that.
Owie.
Oh,
How much?
it's 38.
It could just be a familiar too, Jay. Maybe not somebody polymorph.
Good, Gitano.
Made it safe.
All right. Do we hear do we hear any voice? Like, do we hear that?
It obviously is not a regular bat. Is Flavius letting loose?
Yeah, he'll take 2 shots.
Go, Flavius.
I believe with his pluses at this range, it's short range. He's +6 to hit. 9th level fighter.
Yeah.
Fat go of 12. That's a 20 and a 13. Not a natural, not a base 20. You know,
All right.
20 total and 13.
You roll 13. What?
What's that?
You said his stack goes 12.
Yeah.
What's the total roll in the second one?
13, 20 and 13.
Okay, hit twice.
Wow.
13 was sketchy. I'd allow it.
18.
And you see the body kind of twitches and then changes form.
What is it?
Nice. I didn't. That was good. So
Changes form.
yeah, Reaper Dave. I upped my pledged over a little over $300 now because there's stuff we want. So we're so excited about that.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So Jeff plays with Mark. Yeah.
It
Was
changes shape.
It was a closet, wasn't it?
It was a closet.
Oh my God! Did we kill we kill a wizard's familiar? You were right, Mark.
Well, it's down there. It's on the ground. Do you run over to it?
She runs over and just.
Well, you see it sitting there, and it's like, and it's starting to heal.
Oh.
She just.
Can you cut its head off?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's permanent hit point loss.
As soon as you cut its head off,
Yeah.
you hear somewhere near the village, in the village building, in the village area, you hear a really big howl.
That's spooky.
A super howl of agony.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Oh.
So,
Anderson and Ulrich are taking off for the.
Yeah, you got one thing. We don't want to hurt Sprocket's ears there. That was. Yeah.
Sorry, was that too loud?
Yeah, it's okay.
It was an agony, Sprocket. Sorry.
Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Anderson and Ulrich are hauling towards that place.
Yeah, Benoul's right there with them.
Right there.
Do we need to get out figures or no?
No.
Okay, he's gone.
Because as soon as you get there, just like a
dimension doors,
displaced air, and there's stuff swirling around. So it's like
rule number 1: don't scout where you're familiar. It's stupid.
I don't know.
How do you replace? That's hard to replace.
I don't know. Jay, he found out an awful lot.
I freaking. I told everyone exactly where it was, didn't I? Outside. No, did I say that?
No.
What's that?
No, you didn't tell anybody.
Because he came afterwards, right?
You told Tim where you were putting it at.
Right. You discussed it on the road back a ways before you got.
Awesome, man! I'm glad you're enjoying this. This is every 4 to 8 weeks we do a.
All right.
We do a Saturday night special. Everything goes.
You purposely
Give
didn't
him
discuss with
mysterious
anybody
Tim.
else so that nobody else could divulge the information.
Okay. But he found out a lot. Yeah, or did I? Didn't I? I may have said to people, I'm going to go upstairs and do that, and he may.
But also, closets can turn invisible as well.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the box.
Okay.
Just to play it safe. Thinking about this, it may have found out.
You go in there and the box is not there.
Just kidding.
Like, everything is still there.
She's going to move it.
Why don't you just keep it with you? It's non-detectable.
It's big, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was like a box.
No, it's not that big. It's about that big.
She'll carry it.
Okay.
She'll put it in her.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna. It's not a satchel. No.
So.
Her purse.
Their issues are being ordered.
Okay. She'll take it with her for now.
How many days of rations do you want them to bring? Because the quartermaster's getting the stuff ready for the troops.
Week.
A week's food.
Is that a lot?
It's a lot to carry.
All right.
Nah, it's a lot to. Horses can graze. It's still okay. The weather's still good. The horses can graze.
It's only 7 miles.
7 miles to the edge when you're going off what she said, and you don't know how long it'll take to find them. So a week is okay. The men can carry a week's. Good saddlebags. They can put saddlebags.
Yeah.
I missed it again.
If they carry iron rations, then
they can carry it, and they'll bring a little bit of grain for the horses, but they can eat. They can graze, and they'll carry 2 water skins.
Okay.
So they can replenish on the way.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And the druid can find clean water anyway.
It's Flavius's guys, so they're pretty reliant, efficient.
The main troops can take their supply.
The infantry are going to go with they're going to bring a wagon with supplies and stuff.
By the way, do you want me to cast a whole portal on the box? Just as a precaution? Or do you want it accessible to be able to bring it out?
Because it isn't locked.
No, because then it detects magic. Because it'll detect magic on the outside of the box. Let's leave it undetectable. So if someone detects magic on us, on me, it's not detecting magic. So the answer, it's a good idea, but in this case, no.
No problem.
Okay. Good thought, though. Good thought. So.
All right. But by the time it's going to take everyone to get everything saddled up and ready, you have a chance to sleep and get spells back.
How many? One nights?
Oh, yeah, one night. One night.
One night? Okay.
What level spells do you have there, Kixana? You
I
can
got-
get back third and under.
Okay.
Third and under? Okay.
No. Kixano can only get back third and under.
Clerical.
Clerical.
I'm not getting back clerical.
Okay.
We still people that are damaged, though, don't we?
Yes, you do. And no one's healed because you've been very active. You're not damaged.
I know, but I might assist.
I'm not going clerical then. I'm going mage.
All right. Oric's like, man, I was feeling good about that lightning. I was a little bit disappointed.
So 1/4 or 5th.
He's like, now that I know what we might be going against.
I'll have 2 of them. I have 2/5 left, and then I'll have 1/4. So I'll have a 1/4 I haven't cast. I have a 2/3. I have 1/3 cast off. I have no firsts. So I have no magic missiles, guys. I burned all them last time. Yeah. So, but I got 2 cones of cold. So.
I mean, Brad, last time we get protection from
Yeah.
evil.
I'm excited.
I'm going to. I used my protection from evil. Ulrich used protection from evil fighting the Rex. He's gonna take run.
I was going to say, don't take protection from evil, because that's another thing that I can do without cost.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Good
So
to
one
know.
more time. So subs up top. In honor of Andrus Philandrus, you get all 6 figures, and then for the follower one, the giveaway one, everyone's signing for, and anyone else is eligible. You got those there. So we're giving away a bunch of gnomes tonight. Favorites.
This is very deadly. It's an area effect.
Oh, and the Bones Blacks are awesome too, guys. They're awesome figures.
Is there enough time to get back a 6th or 7th,
To
or
make
no?
it like where it's icy, or whether it's
It's up. You can get back 1 spell of any level, right? At least 1. It doesn't matter the level on it.
right.
Yeah, you can get
You
back.
don't have. Yeah. It just.
You can get back at 6 or
You
7.
plan your sleep accordingly, and you've been working hard, so going to bed early to give you extra time in the morning is not a problem.
Okay.
As long as you don't get disturbed.
All right.
So there you go.
Okay.
That's
So,
fine. I'll get back a 7th.
right when you're...
What are you getting back?
She's getting back her 7th, her confusion.
Oh, well...
Confusion's 7th for Jordan. I thought it was 6th.
Yes. No.
Oh my
Seventh.
God, it's
Confusion is one
7th.
of your-
We're going to be going up against Master.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea.
You have confusion, you know, right? You can do it once a day.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Confusion
Something else.
is very powerful.
Yeah. So
Is it an area effect?
confusion's area effect, and it's a large area, and all saves are at -2.
Yep.
Pixies can do it once a day.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, but it's friend or foe, so you really don't want to shoot it
Right.
off in an area.
Exactly. But that's, yeah.
Coordination in fields of fire
Yeah.
are very important.
Kixano lets everyone know he's really light on spells, but we got to get some people healed up. So,
Right, so Dravili's at 77, Kixano is at 70, Panul's at 46. Panul is on the low end of the spectrum.
Okay. We're gonna
who's
be
the most
football.
off?
Panul. Well, Panul's down from 75 to 46. You're off the most, but you're at 77. 124 to 77.
Don't worry about me.
He's normally 66 though.
Panul, you're at, I thought you were at 75.
No, I have 66. I have
Yeah,
90.
no. We redid
redid
the hit points. Tell them what.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right, because
we set them up
we
properly.
experimented with a different way of doing
we-
dice rolling for
Yeah.
multi-class, and it made them way more powerful.
Yeah.
So then we rebooked them, and for
A couple people had helped them actually.
yeah.
Okay.
A couple
so
had
he's
helped
actually
it.
75. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're
yeah,
75, and Andrews, it helped Andrews too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But triple class, it put them back in their place.
Sure. All right. Greenleaf will throw a couple of Cure Serious at him then.
All right, go with. Don't do Dervilia. Do Kixano and Pinol or whoever you got to do. Don't do Dervilia.
All right, so are you rolling?
No, go ahead.
It's
No,
2 to 8
plus
plus
2.
2 to 8 plus 1.
10 back
2 to 8 plus 1.
on Kixana. Who was that on?
That was on Pinol.
It was on Pinol.
That
Yeah,
Kixano.
she did 2 on Pinol.
He's both
All
on
right, so
Pinol.
he's at 56,
He-
and he's now at 64.
Kixano throws off 3 Cure Light wounds. And he just still has left. He's Ulrich and Andrus. How are they?
They're full.
All right, so he'll do all 3 on himself. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, 21. Man, you're 91 now. Jay, just remember, you remember the Mace of Doom?
Yeah.
When you hit somebody with it, it ruins their morale and makes them...
Right, I got that. It makes him -3 to hit and damage and 30% on morale.
They feel like...
Yeah.
They're probably already going to feel bad when you guys show up.
Dervilia is going to burn one of her 2 heal potions. It's all but 1 to 4. It's heal as a spell.
Oh.
All but 1 to 4 hit points.
3. You're 121.
There we go.
Yeah.
Leaving me with 1.
Are you going to go low profile or are you going to go
No.
plate? Are you going to actually ride
No more
your
low
horse?
profile bullshit.
Are you actually going to bring your war horse and ride with a lance?
No, I'm using that.
chariot?
No,
using that
it
chariot.
spent me 10 years to find that figure and a year for Bill to paint it. So we're using that. We're using
Precious.
that.
Okay, very good.
Sorry, Reaper. I found this from it's Harlequin Miniatures UK. It's a metal. It was a metal barbarian war chariot. It took me forever to find that thing because it'll fit figures. Yeah, forever. I've been looking for this thing, and finally found it. And this is like I don't know 9 months ago, in preparation for Tim's, and then we got it and found it and Bill our crafter painted it. So it was cool. So all right.
Okay.
We're good.
So as you get ready to rest, I have 2 questions. 1, Kixano, are you going to drink that tea and put on the necklace before you sleep?
Yes.
Greenleaf, are you going to put that in Pinol's tea before bedtime?
No.
Oh, come on.
No. She has complete faith in her husband.
Okay.
They have no reason not to trust each other right now.
We're going to also allow the identify for your shillelagh.
Okay.
Nothing can go wrong.
Every casting of shillelagh on it
Yeah.
increases its damage.
Oh, it stacks.
It stacks.
It's not permanent though, is it?
It's not permanent, but it lasts long, and you have to cast them in pretty quick succession. I know I put it especially somewhere, but now I can't find it. Let me see here.
That's pretty cool. I mean, considering what we're using before weapon-wise.
So,
+2 dagger.
Yeah, that. But do you have it? Do you have Shillelagh's memorized?
No.
she may tomorrow. That's why I
Yeah.
told you now.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. I mean, we all have so many spells off.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that's the problem. We're just all drained. But that's cool. That keeps us a little.
Here we go.
A little.
All right. By itself, it does 1 to 6
That's Kara, by the way.
on small and
Badass
medium.
Kara.
Yep.
And it will do. It does half on large, right? So for each shillelagh spell, up to 5 of them, it gives you an additional +1 to hit, right? And then also adds a die 6 of damage for each one you put on.
Wow.
So if you did 5 shillelaghs, you would
Beautiful.
do 6 to 36, half on large.
So it'd be 1 to 6, 1 to 3, is what you're saying
Right, for by itself.
by itself.
But it looks like a little cane. It's not. It's pretty light looking, but it still does that damage. As long as you don't pause. If you put too much of a gap between casting, it doesn't help it.
What's the duration?
The duration is.
It's cool. It's a cool item,
right
dude. It's a
here.
cool.
I like that.
It's a super cool stack
It
item.
will it'll operate for 1 turn per level of the caster. So 10 minutes per level.
That it'll function in that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, shillelagh generally is around per level.
Right, but this is a magic shillelagh.
Yeah, that's super cool. Did you come up with that?
No. It was from a magazine. Actually, it was
You gotta
from,
take credit for that, man.
Huh?
You should take credit. All right. Well, if
I get credit for giving it to him.
yeah.
I think
I'll
this
take
is a
credit
white
for
dwarf.
taking it.
Oh, it's a white dwarf.
I think it's white dwarf.
Yeah, it's white dwarf.
Yeah. Arcane Armory
I
from
wonder how long ago that is.
back in the day. I think it's around the T's and Thane. So we're looking
Wow, that's awesome.
at
You can
Love
put
the
up
old
to-
white.
you
Love
can
the
put
old
up
white
to
dwarfs.
5 on it. Does the magical plus to hit increase too for each one?
Yeah, so for when you do 1, it's +1. If you do 2, it's +2, 3 +3, etc. up to 5. No additional benefit after 6.
Right. Okay. And
Yeah,
that'll
just-
last for a turn per level.
Yes.
That's just
So that'll
burns-
last you 2 hours.
That just burns you a ton of burns a ton of firsts.
Right. But
Or
that'll-
is shillelagh first or second?
first.
Second.
Oh, it's
It's
second.
second.
Oh no, it is first. But that's good because Druid first level spells suck anyway.
Yeah. They don't. There's no healing at first level.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not in our druid world. All right. Well, we'll head.
Okay, so are you going to send that? You can probably get the footmen together and send them out in the middle of the night. They can begin trekking. They're going to trek in the wee hours of the morning to head out.
I'll just put everyone around this.
You'll
thing
be
for now.
passing them on the way, probably. Flavius is getting all his guys
'Cause
geared up, horses ready.
You're like, right. You're on it, still hanging out. Still, no one really knows, and that's if you decide to
So
change, right?
yeah, Andrus
Yeah.
is going to clue everyone in on his friend.
Oh,
I have one of my new thieves
new
Comes-
or new thieves?
comes highly recommended. New to you. She was my secret intel weapon in the Grey War.
Gervais says very useful.
Her name is Pocket Stinkle.
I'm not going to ask.
Pockets.
What
She
pockets?
is mischievous, but usually targets other people who deserve it. So that's good. And whoever I tell her to.
So Greenleaf will say hello to her in Pixie.
Greenleaf speaks Pixie because she's a
Wow,
Ah, very cool.
that is cool.
All right. When she started adventuring, she was adventuring with a hobbit druid, so she kind of knows druid stuff. She's familiar with them.
Well, pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Yes,
Nice to meet
White Dwarf 18, a very old White Dwarf
Ooh.
for Teasin Thane. Very, very old.
In the morning, you're going to head out.
Huh?
How are you going to? You're going to put out your skirmish. You're going to send out some of the light guys.
Yeah.
Flavius's guys are very light.
Yeah, that's what we want. We
He
want
has a
fast moving
couple.
light.
He has a couple extra horses tied to the chariot to behind us. You know, he'll release them, but it's good to have extra riders and
Right.
extra horses.
We want to go as light as possible. Let the main group go out there, check this crappy town out, and just little show force while we find the trail and let's go deal with this menace.
Ulrich-
This sounds like such a menace to
Ulrich
me.
is manning up. He's bringing the stone horse.
Really good for you.
And his death lance. So
I love Death Lances.
Get
Does everyone
ready.
know what a Death Lance is? It's in D3.
Yep.
he took it from the body
I
of a dead.
love Death Lances. One of the great old magic items of all time. Drow weapon.
When it hits,
It's
it
a
basically-
spear, though.
It's just
It's a spear. When it hits normally, it does 3 to 12 extra drain. 3 to 12. So it does
but it'll drain.
on a crit 1 to 4 levels. 1 to 4 levels it drains.
1 to 4 levels on a critical,
Yeah, it's great.
and then you have a Tim critical to deal with. Also.
Yeah. We'll see about that tonight. I'm looking here. So.
All right.
What's Kickstarter hit point wise?
Kixano is at 91.
Off of
106.
He's fine.
Panul is at 64.
That's fine. So, we're all good, you think?
Yeah, he's okay.
Yes, that was.
Panul's going to function probably mostly as a magician.
Probably.
You got that
Magician
staff,
and,
and you got to get the lay of the land here. All right, I do need to make a quick bio stop.
Go for it.
All right.
I'll talk a little bit here. So now that Greyhawk Mike is in tomorrow night, we have Anna, the Grow Dog, Alan Grow, and Greyhawk Mike, and we're all going to talk about specific Greyhawks dragons. We did our dragon episode last Sunday in our Gabin. We're going to do very specific ones. I know Alan's really excited. Alan wasn't on last week. He's got a whole bunch of stuff. He wants to talk about how he modifies dragons. He loves gem dragons just like Tim does. So it'll be a great show tomorrow night, and that starts at 7:30. There's no Eagles game for me to watch and be discouraged about. So if we run a little late afterwards, it's okay. But our Gabin show tomorrow night, it's going to be a great one. You know, Dragons of Greyhawk. It's a fantastic topic. It's going to be a real fun episode. And then our next game after that, because of Halloween, and I do trick or treating with my son. He's dressing up as a Viking. I'm dressing up as a Templar. We'll be on Wednesday night next week to finish the adventure we started. The name used to be Repercussions in Harvey, Mark. You know what it's now?
What's that?
Escape from the Mystery Isle of the Ape. We're doing my homage to Isle of the Ape. The group was blown off course. They're shipwrecked in a hurricane, and so we will continue that on Wednesday, not Thursday, because of Halloween. So, and I know Nightheart Gaming is on Thursday night. So, if you want a show to watch, I believe that Frank and Ann are on Thursday evening, and give them a watch at Nightheart Gaming. I think that'll be cool. They got a show going on for a Halloween event on Halloween. So, super cool stuff. So, yes, thanks, Thunder Bay. We had some real good people in the Greyhawk community, and this one we're gonna get. You know, we may talk about because I know Alan wants to talk about what he does to customize stuff. So you may get some of that from Alan, but we're gonna go into. I have Anna's map all snipped. With specific dragons that exist on that map, and we're going to talk about them, like Dragatha and the Dracolich, and all these other crazy things that are out there. So look for that tomorrow night, 7:30. That'll be awesome. It's going to be one of the best ones that I can think of as far as specifics goes into the Greyhawk and what we got going on. So yeah. All right. So Mark had to step away, but we're fine. All right, so what do we need? We're heading out. So thanks, guys, for that. It's gonna be fun times.
All right.
We'll do the drawings at 11 p.m. Okay, we'll do the drawings at 11. So you don't have to stay on if you've signed up, and subs never need to stay on. But so 11 p.m. we'll do the drawings. So, all right, cool.
Are you going to bring Clara with you?
No.
Well, she could guide you to the village anyway.
I don't want to lose the girl that I thought we would leave her.
Okay.
I mean, if we can't find this village, then we're idiots.
All right. All right.
Right?
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I'd rather not bring her.
All right.
Yeah, right. Do you agree, Mark? We'd rather not bring the girl.
No, there's no need for her to be there.
Okay. So, okay. So, someone's going to get a regular hero point as roll. This one's just a regular one.
Why?
Rethix redeemed 10,000 hero points from the channel point. So, the fourth character. Panul, you got a regular hero point. Thanks to Rethix.
Oh,
yes, you did. You just gave Panul a regular hero point, man. Thanks. You should.
I'm assuming he's the only one that has one, or
yes, you're the only one that has one. Yes, from channel points. Yep, you gave him a hero point, man. So he can. Yep.
Excellent.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Flavius puts his horse archers up front, horse crossbowmen flank, and a little bit in the rear, and and his light infantry kind of around also. They're Hobbelars, so they're going to stay basically moving and dismount to do something. So you guys head out. And then Cherry.
I love Halbalars. Love them.
Well, they were basically mobile infantry, but
Quick moving.
quick moving. Get in position fast.
Having guys on foot for troops.
Means you move as fast as foot.
Yes.
Having
And-
a horse means you move as fast as a horse.
Right.
And dismount to fight.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Which means you don't kill as many horses also when they dismount.
Cool.
All right. So you head out. It's going to take you a couple hours to get the full length, get to the edge of your terrain. You pass through Noonanville or pass around it.
No issues.
Keep going.
Quiet.
Quiet. Jail smells cleaner, but still cleaning it. And they continue.
It smells like sunshine.
And you get out to the edge. You run into one of your patrols.
Right.
You're the light cavalry guys. There's a patrol of about 15 guys.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, this was one of the guys who sent his people back. So he's glad to see you and reports in. You can tell you where the village is. It is a couple.
We won't want the village. We want the trail.
Right.
The trail of this Karn group.
Not sure whether we didn't leave our lands to go into the village to go.
All right.
Our instructions were to patrol our property.
Yeah, you did the right thing. So we'll go to the village then. We'll pick up the pace.
Okay. You head to the village.
Greenleaf, you okay with hitting the air as soon as we find out the direction?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Fine with it.
All right, cool.
All right.
Now, remember, she can't convey any of the information until she gets back.
Right. That's okay though. We want to find them. So
Yeah.
we definitely want to find them. That's the main thing, is to find where these troops are. So yeah, and then let's deal with them, because they probably have half the town. They probably took half the town.
Well, it was like a little village. Like it was probably 8 to 12 buildings, so it wasn't much.
That's still.
But you do find it. You do get to there.
Yeah.
And you see they're looking very bedraggled. You can tell the area has been trampled heavily. Barns are open. There's human feces everywhere. You can tell people were just staying. They stayed for a bit and they just dropped a load where they felt like it is.
I'm not going to be political.
Um,
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Well, there's just plenty for Poostinkle to pick up.
Please, no.
I've got plenty of resources.
So
That's so awesome.
he's like, "What are you doing here? Have you seen my niece Clara?"
Yes, we have Clara, and she is fine, and she is a very brave girl, and we're going to help you. We're going to help you find. We're going to try and get your.
This is all you brought. This is it.
Who
will protect us when they
There are troops on their
when
way.
they escape you?
They're just. What's your name?
Clem, the village elder.
Phlegm?
Clem.
Clem.
Clem. Yeah.
They took my son. He was only 6.
What's his name? Who are we looking for?
Pug.
You should have told me you needed kids. You didn't tell me you needed kids.
You may not find him.
Oh. Pug.
Pug.
We are going to recover as many of your villagers as possible, and
They only took Pug.
and
And you see the other villagers come out. They look like they've been beaten up and used badly, but they
We are going-
They didn't hardly take any but my son. They said we were helping you, and we didn't even know really who you were. And
we're going to assist
They
you. Okay, we're going to help you out. We're going to.
these people they'll stop at nothing. They're horrible.
We're going to. We're going. Just why am I talking to this guy? Which way did they go? North.
That way.
Is that north?
North-
Northwest?
West southwest.
West southwest. Wow, I didn't expect that. Okay.
And he says that they had people with them.
But the trail may have moved.
They had people
people.
who were captives. They were capturing people along the road. They had been north. They captured people.
So the captives had captives. Is that what you're saying?
These brigands had captives.
The brigands had captives themselves. Okay.
Yeah, they had captives.
my
They were
God.
going to sell them, I think.
All right. We'll just. Thank
They
you.
had 2 dwarves also. I was surprised. I'd never seen it.
Dwarf captives?
They had 2 dwarves.
Wee.
Those dwarves, they shaved their beards.
Oh gosh, that's an insult.
They were so.
We are going to.
And he's limping. I mean, he is hurt. He's
We are going to help you, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. So,
Yes. All right. So you can find.
Clem, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So we are going to follow the trail, and I immediately tell my guys, please, let's find this trail and let's move on and let's get this taken care of and let's go.
All right. You head south-southwest. It's lightly wooded.
We're going to have Greenleaf head up in the air now.
Okay.
Yep.
Greenleaf heads up into the air.
Yeah, she will shape change and head up in the air.
What kind of bird?
Sparrow.
A what?
Sparrow.
Oh, so you're gonna stay low.
Yes.
All right.
Very cool.
I was thinking hawk or eagle. No.
Nope.
No one will ever think of sparrow. All right.
Yeah. A hummingbird.
A hummingbird. Everyone walks past you. All right. So you can see the trail because there was horses and many people walking along. It's been a couple days. You think? Maybe even a week. But I mean,
Okay.
there was a lot of people walking. Lots of people walking.
They have to stop. They have to stop and rest with that many people. So we should press onward with horses, all of us on horse.
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to catch up or find if their rest point. I mean, if they're 2 days ahead, we should be able to find it within 16 hours.
All right. You're pressing forward.
We should. Right? I mean, they cannot get that far.
They're not gonna. Yeah. When you
That
have
many on foot. They're not Urukai running across the plains here. So
Plus, they've also done so very arrogantly.
yeah,
So they don't think that anybody will go and challenge them. So they're probably not going to be moving very fast.
right. Agreed. So we will. That's what we'll do.
All right. So Greenleaf, you're going ahead pretty quick. You're not waiting for them. You're not keeping an interval. You're just going to go and then come back if you need to.
Correct.
All right.
It's good.
And so you're flying ahead. You fly for. It seems pretty quick for you, Greenleaf, but you probably went about 10, 15 miles flying,
Okay.
and you come across like a small draw. I say a valley. It's a small valley or a draw. You know what a draw is?
Mm-hmm.
Small valley. Right. So in that area, you can see there's an encampment.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it wooded of any
It
type?
is lightly wooded.
Okay, so she would be inconspicuous as a sparrow.
Absolutely.
Great.
If you look at the map,
all right. So you can start.
you can see there's no trees down in the middle part, and that's just for the camera. Basically, this is kind of the wooding of it.
Okay.
Lightly wooded, meaning you can ride horses.
Okay.
Heavy wooded, you can't ride horses.
Mostly leafy trees or pine.
Leafy.
Yeah, mostly deciduous. But there's some pine here and there. And you can see there's a larger fire, and there's like small little tents just strung up, and it's like a shanty little camping area around here. It looks like there's more like cooking going on over that area. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah, he can say it. Absolutely.
Over there towards
Absolutely.
where the horses are kept, there's a little bit more cooking going on. There's like a nicer tent. And if you fly around, you'll see there's like a slave pen in the back here. There's like temporary fencing that's been lashed together. And your estimate is there is over 100 of them here.
Okay. Heavily armored.
No.
Mostly leather. There are some in chain.
Okay.
It's time. It's hack and slash time.
And it looks like,
Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
are you
It's confusion
going to,
time.
Are you going to try to go into the tent?
No. No, she's going to stay outside the tent.
Are you
I do see-
sure?
I do see out in the distance there appears to be another white tent up top.
Yeah, that's called Tim not putting away stuff when he was setting up.
Okay. That's
That
fine.
is what that is called.
Yeah, yeah. He had his option of tents. Yeah. That's called the don't put it back on the shelf. Good catch, Mark.
It was a mirage. You
Yeah,
blink and
it was a
your
mirage.
bird eyes clear up. All right.
As far as the horses are concerned, are there many or are there few?
There are many horses in there. There's 2 there to represent at the gate there. But that whole pen is full of horses.
Enough to take care of everybody that would have been there, or
No, they're not. It looks like
It's
there's.
time.
It looks like a couple dozen horses.
okay?
Several dozen horses. It looks
Right.
like there's some horses that are nicer, you can tell, in the behind the tent.
Okay,
And there's grooms, there's guys who are taking care of the horses.
all right. Is there anybody specifically that is going over and like beating the slaves or anything like that?
No, but there's some bad things happening to some slaves in some of the tents and around.
Okay. All right.
Time to put a hurting on some people.
After she does that time, she will fly back.
All right. So you guys, but you're going to get there. It's going to be after nightfall.
Ah.
That's okay.
You gonna give? Can she give us the proper lay of the land?
Yes.
All
She
right.
can even do a sketch. There's high ground all around it.
So it's in a poor spot for them.
Yeah.
There are people around the area. They're not only in there. They do have a picket line, and they have some people on the high ground here and there.
We're going. This is my suggestion.
Oh.
We're,
Oh,
we're-
I want
Go ahead.
to ask one more question about it.
Yep.
Did it look like there was only one way in and one way out, or did there look like there were multiple ways in and out?
There's a very narrow gully at the back of it, of the valley.
Okay. Penetrable from either end?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's my suggestion. We're gonna have either thieves or you jumping in a tree and then going that way, back that way. I'm coming right in the front, right? But let's get hobble our troops, split them up evenly. We'll keep the light at the front. Keep most of the light at the front. Infantry. We'll take the archers and crossbowmen and swing them around because you said you detected that there's slopes to the high ground, right?
Yes.
So we'll each take 10 light infantry in each with the sergeants with them up and around and get the high
But
ground.
now, the archers and the crossbowmen are horse archers and crossbowmen. They fire from horseback.
So you're saying we don't want to.
They don't dismount. They fight from horseback.
Yeah, you're right.
So
So
they
we
can
don't wanna
basically
do that.
ride up, shoot, and ride away. And
All right, then we want to keep them down low. Why don't we use them for contained purposes?
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll use them for contained purposes.
so you can
Other
put them
thing I
out
would
to
say
kind of
is
seal
have-
off the area.
Yeah, we'll put them out in the back area and then more like 1/3 in the back and the rest up front, just
Yeah.
to seal off the area. That sounds like a good idea. Okay.
Let's have the thieves take out the guards that they have in the high ground first and foremost, and then considering that we are here to get the slaves, she even volunteers to be kind of leading that effort to making sure that we get the slaves out or
All right.
protected.
She said.
It's
Gervais
probably
says.
better to keep them there.
Yeah, Gervais says there's going to be confusion all over the place, including spells. Let's just leave them.
Yeah.
Let's just slaughter as many of these
Right.
guys as
We're-
we can.
Ulrich says
That's-
Ulrich is going to be letting loose with some fireballs.
Yeah, we're going for mass casualty on this one.
Okay, but we got to make sure that we don't have any collateral damage.
That means no shooting into the tent.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I want my thief pixie to polymorph into an ant.
Okay.
Crawl under the tent. See what's happening. See if there are any good guys in there.
Okay.
And then take steps to not only leave them a treat, but then also get them out.
Okay, so you want to be doing that. Okay, instead of the combat area, you want to be going in and trying.
Well, one of them will. The other one will.
Okay.
I don't know about the other one.
Well, okay, I said that in my head.
Okay. That's awesome. All right, cool. What's up, Wu-Tang?
All right.
Wu Tang. Make sure you sign up for the drawing. So.
So your intent is to ride right through the middle with your chariot?
No, I'm getting off the chariot. I don't want the horses getting damaged or anything.
Ulrich
like that.
says that he'll go on the whichever side is going closer to the chasm. If he has a wand of fire, he can put a wall of fire up.
Don't burn any of the trees. You'll get.
Well, he'll do it where it's in the gut. Well, a wall
You'll
of
get
fire.
Greenleaf upset. You want?
There's going to be some fire.
Yeah.
That's fine, but you can concentrate towards the middle.
So he can put a wall of fire that's tall and narrow, but it's cutting off the gully.
Yeah.
But there's probably going to be some fire started.
Okay. All right.
He doesn't know what he can do about it.
You want to start setting up figures? What do you want to do?
Yes.
Here we go to save the day. I gave him a ton of figures beforehand.
Yes. Fight.
All of Flavius stay with the chariot in the back, okay? Guarding it. Taking command of the rear area, just in play it safe. We don't need him to go on with this. So to be
Well, now he can send some of his light guys with. They're all around the fire.
oh my God. This is just going to be like
Some guys are over
mass carnage. You got a bow guy way out here. I don't know if you left him there on purpose.
No, he's there.
Bogey.
Okay, Jen, there you go. Jen Ninja Druid, you are also, just make sure everyone is, just make sure it says that you are entered. Let me just double check. Now I figured out what I'm doing with Streamlabs. Thank you to Jeff. Yeah, it does look too easy, but you gotta, sometimes it's straightforward with Tim. Sometimes too easy is... After what we were through the last adventure, I mean the last adventure, the Pit Fiend was summoning what was it, barbed devils every round. You hear that upstairs? It's my son with his friend up on the Xbox upstairs. Yeah. So.
Knowing our luck, these are all polymorph Pit Fiends anyway.
Could be. Who knows? Who knows with Tim? You're absolutely correct. We sometimes just don't know.
Hey, at least they're all not third level clerics, the whole person.
Oh, please don't ever remind me that incident ever in my life ever again.
Why? What happened?
Oh, Wayne years ago, he had had all these characters just recast over and over and over and over again, the same thing. So, whole person. Oh my God!
Oh,
You got enough?
a ring of fire.
He said there are hundreds.
Oh my! And it's
I have to
9:30.
fight every one of them.
Yeah, we might not be able to do the fort tonight.
That's all right. There'll be. We know there'll be another time. So awesome.
I know what they are. They are all double specialized, first level fighter, double class 2 mages.
That is awesome.
A lot of bad guys.
That's a lot of bad guys, which is cool. Lots and lots and lots of baddies. Baddies.
Now remember, there's trees in this area like around the other area. It's just that obviously we can't really move them well, and you can't see. So you've got to see, trees with a good overhead cover.
Oh God.
But not tons and tons of underbrush because they cleared it and use it for bedding and burn it.
The goal is to kill one around for me. I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
So,
All right.
Ulrich is So, Flavius is recommending starting out a quarter mile with the horses and having them move
Okay.
in once the action starts.
Right.
He can get them closer, but we risk overhearing it at night with horses.
It's
So the horse archers are good at sneaking up on horseback, and so are the other guys. But in the dark, they're human.
We really want the bow guys taken out, right?
Yeah.
We want the bow guys taken out.
Ulrich says as soon as he cut, if you want, he'll cut the area. If not, he may lose it and just start fireballing in the middle of it. But he'll also try to light up avenues of escape because he has a lot of lights, but he can cast a bunch of light spells. So he's going to throw light around to help the human archers.
Okay. All right.
Fanul can do the same.
So
Kixano's kind of at a loss because I don't like. He does not like burning 5th level spells on riffraff. Oh, I got a rod of fire too.
we're going to fire for effect on this bad boy right here. Now, also, are we going to assume collateral damage because a lot of these guys grab the slave and they're being, they have slaves, a couple scattered around.
You can't. There's nothing we can do about that.
So we're going to accept here and there collateral damage.
Yes. Right. Here and there collateral damage.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Not much of a choice. So.
Try
Awesome.
to save us as many of them as we can, of course.
I'm gonna use when you're setting up and finalizing. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
So Tim, you're gonna break out a can of hairspray with a lighter for effect.
I'd be worried about these I worry about these plastic trees and styrofoam. It'd be more fun with like a misting bottle with rubbing alcohol. That would create a nice big.
Or you can use flash paper.
Yeah, these guys are not too quiet either. They're not super loud, but they're definitely carousing a little bit, drinking.
Did they seem well organized as well here? Like very regimented here, or
it is not. They get the job done, but it's they know what they're doing, but they're not really great at working together perfectly.
okay.
It's more like they're all working together because they're all nasty and have the same sort of goal, but not.
The murders.
Yeah, it looks like the big people, the nasty people, bully the people who are weaker. They're just nasty.
No.
Could be lawful evil, but looks to you a little bit more like chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Wish we had bazookas.
You do.
Got bazookas?
Magic bazookas. Arrow of fire.
That was the closest
When it
thing I
hits,
got.
but you have a wand. Wand of fireballs. You can shoot.
Hey, Mark, did you see
Can I
the flyer
direct
score?
those?
Yeah,
Or is it
you
random?
fire. No, you fire.
Against Columbus, 6-4 right now with a minute left. Yeah.
Your wand
Oh.
explodes in an area
Okay.
that's big.
Like this big on there? Oh, I know what I'm getting.
Yeah.
So guys, people complain about my fights. This is awesome. We got full view of everything. I think we do for the most part.
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. So he wants to
So
position.
who is riding and what are they doing?
No, I'm not riding in. There's no way I'm taking any horses in there. I'm running in.
Oh, that would be so awesome. They're charging in on your warhorse
No.
with a lance.
No, it's not fair. No, I don't. No, I'm going in.
All right.
I have boots of speed.
All right. Ulrich
I'm
says-
faster running than I am with my horse.
Right, but wait. Are you gonna let the situation?
Yeah,
develop?
one turn.
We're gonna one round.
One turn.
No, 10 minutes.
Yeah, one turn to get him in position.
All right, but
Well,
I'm talking about you
fighting?
shouldn't initiate. It should initiate with explosions.
Fair enough. That's fine.
All right, so we should have explosions that go off. So everyone should get in position.
Okay.
Panul, are you going to be near Dervilia since you're armored up heavy too?
Yeah.
So
We will, like right before
I'm just gonna.
we get in, whoever he can actually touch for maybe like 3 minutes,
yeah.
he'll each successive round he'll do a protection from evil.
It's gonna be you, Kixano, and Dervillier, because I'm assuming the rest of them are going off, right?
Fine.
Greenleaf, you're gonna head up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna tree stride or whatever.
I guess. I mean, she has on a scroll. She has past plan,
That's
so
it.
she could.
So it's that. I just want her to get her over to the gully, right?
Who?
Do we want her to go to the gully?
Greenleaf?
Yeah.
She can.
All right.
So you're gonna stay? Well, you're gonna turn into another animal to get over there, or
No, she's gonna pass plant.
past plant?
Yeah.
She has past plan on a scroll,
Wow.
so she can pass through the trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That
You
is slow.
you can get right there.
Yeah.
Here, can you pull that? Lift that up. I'll get into a better angle.
That's why I was asking what type of trees there were.
Oh yes.
Can you see yourself now? I'm gonna
Yeah.
put it so you can see yourself. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Sound good?
Yep. Yeah. So basically, Tim, she can move,
All right.
assuming that they are oak, ash, or elm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah.
There's
There's
plenty.
a tree right here. There's a tree right here, and then a slope going
There's,
down. You're
there's,
fine.
there's plenty of
Yeah,
plenty
you're
of to choose
What
from.
about Ulrich and Andrews?
Yeah. She can
Pocket's
move
gonna
anywhere
go
between
into the
180
side, right?
feet to 600 feet.
Are you going to go
She's
inside?
gonna go invisible and go inside. Yeah.
Right.
You can
You
just
don't
stay-
need, you can just stay invisible.
Yeah, there's no point going in. Just stay invisible.
Now,
That way you can-
also,
If you have to cast a spell, you can.
the slopes are not as they're a little bit less steep there, so you could run up them, but it's a hard run up there. He's coming around this way.
All right, let me give me Ulrich. I think Ulrich's up here, right? You can throw him. I'll catch him. Come on, I'll catch him.
Oh, that's my throwing skills. I'm not sure.
You coming up here?
Yeah.
Okay. One more time. I'm trying to get the angle so the entire fight can be seen.
Oh, that's pretty good.
How about, is that good?
I think that's pretty good.
All right, cool.
Dad, what do you
That
think?
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
All right. Do we have a ruler?
Yeah, I got him. I'll get Death Giver.
No.
Do you want a water?
Sure.
All right.
This is water.
I'll run up and get one.
Oh, thank you.
It's water?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Vecna. I'm going to add you to the sub list for the drawing then.
I will go grab a drink right before.
Okay.
All right.
Vecna, you're on two 30-sided dice, so first half, second half, you're number 57 eligible for tonight's other drawing, so thank you. Vecna Refrigeration. Now, that's not our total number of subscribers. A lot of our subscribers are ineligible. You know what I'm saying? like all the core group and
Duly note.
Jacob Jansen and you know those key type people. He's got his own Reaper sponsorship. So okay, that's what we want to do. We're gonna delay
All right.
3 rounds of the fight.
All right.
3 rounds of stuff, then we'll go. But spells may go off or whatever. So okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going in. You're going to fly over to the tent.
Invisible.
Yeah.
You're going to go into the tent.
She wants to see if there's any slaves in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That guy's 6-year-old son or whatever.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
Yeah.
You fly over. You're going to get there faster than everybody else, kind of. And I assume you're going to be super sneaky.
Yeah, for sure. I'm a thief. Sneaky.
Just don't like that there.
Okay.
I play with the cameras too much. I like as many as possible.
You look in there.
There
It
we go.
looks like there's a small,
There we go.
like, makeshift table. Sort of like a canvas stretched over some wood items. Oh, here we go. And, you know, canvas stretched over to make like a temporary table, not like a pulled.
Yes, that probably wasn't too
There's a guy
smart.
Writing on it and looking over numbers. He's wearing chainmail. got a halberd next to him oh, looks like he's got a club, but he's reading the numbers. There's another guy overlooking too. Like, oh yeah.
So there are 3 guys total.
There's 2 in there right now that you see right in there when you first look in.
Okay. Are there
And
like
there-
rooms in there?
It looks like there's a curtain hanging across the other side.
Okay. Can I look behind the curtain?
Yes, everyone else is still sneaking. You're gonna go.
Yeah. Because I want to know how many people are in there before I do it.
While you're like moving over, you see the first guy who was looking at this is kind of like looking over.
This is why I wanted to be an ant. This is exactly why. Mr. Tim.
Make a move silently.
Oh no!
Oh, see? An ant would have been
Listen,
better.
Your move silently is
If
100%.
you have to,
Roll.
just dodge those and touch them.
Well, she can do confusion.
Yeah, but you want the confusion outside. Gotta take out bulks of guys.
It'll go through the tent. The tent's
Yeah.
not
What
gonna.
do I
The
roll?
tent won't limit it. Roll a percentile for your.
Oh,
move
boy.
silently.
Oh boy!
You have a very high percentage.
Ah. Okay, 77.
77. That's not that good.
Yummy.
It's not bad.
It's not totally terrible. He's kind of like. He still isn't sure.
I'm sorry, Val. Did you need water? Or you got
Ah,
some?
no, I.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, though.
Still not sure. You're gonna continue a little sneaking and looking.
No, I'm polymorphing into an ant.
But
I'm
wait,
looking
we have
at
a special Reaper painted miniature for
It does,
tonight.
Like I can.
One of Bill's,
I can
one of
polymorph
Bill's.
out-
The ant will take you a little while to get over there.
All right, then I'll flee. It don't matter, an insect.
Get out.
Come on.
All right, takes you a round or two, and you get over there, and you look, and you see there's another little room. There's some storage. There's a horse in there. There's a nice horse.
There's a horse in there.
Yeah, nice horse.
Okay.
And there's a guy laying on a cot in there.
No 6-year-old boy.
Nope.
All right. Confusion. Should I
Are you-
just confuse
Are you
it?
gonna do blast? You're gonna blast complete
Yeah,
confusion?
confusion's a huge area effect. Isn't it a 40-foot radius?
I feel like I should save it.
I think you should save it too. I think you
I
should
mean,
save
there
it.
isn't many people over there.
No, I think you should save it because
I'm gonna leave a package before I leave. That's
that's
for
good.
certain.
There's a save every round for confusion. Once you make your save, you're done.
Yeah.
So these guys are probably higher level. These are probably the leaders. They're going to be tougher. You go outside and you have these guys attacking each other and stuff out there. We get rid of whole swaths of them.
Yeah. Good call.
Just a little help from the friendly advice.
I tried to save the boy. He wasn't even in there.
Yeah, he wasn't even in there, so you did. You
Good
did
to
your
know.
part.
So if you blast the tent,
Yes.
you're not worried about it.
Yes, the DM dad
Wait,
is
is there any
mean.
treasure in there?
Probably, but you didn't ask
Can I
about
have
that.
it?
You,
Wait, no. I'm still in there. I'm a flea.
you gonna try to pick its pocket? The guy sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm a thief. Come on. No. Okay, maybe I'm not taking anything off of him. Is there any like chest or like a coin sitting somewhere?
Not that you see there, no.
Are you sure not even a candelabra?
I mean, it looks like
Candelabra.
There's
Just
some
going around with a
bags.
candelabra.
some
That's so awesome.
bags. There's some
What?
bags in there.
All right, I'll pick a bag. I'll
Yeah.
leave a package.
All right, so you're not an ant anymore. You're gonna change into something else.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got
You're gonna change into your pixie shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're like this tall. The bag is like
Well,
twice your size.
I got sheet of smallness.
Well, you're gonna turn visible and use that?
Is the guy sleeping in there? Is there?
No, it's
So
in the other
funny.
room.
Ah. All right, fine. I'll just leave a package. I don't need anything.
All right.
I suppose.
You're gonna drop.
What's up,
You're
Greg?
gonna drop a stinkle.
Yeah,
Greg,
I'm gonna
make
drop
sure you hit that.
Alright.
Make sure
Put
you
it
do
in the
that exclamation drawing for the general drawing as well. The sub one you're automatically in. Good to see you.
Boring tent, no candelabra. in it.
No, well, candelabras are fun because you put you play music to them. Here we go. Did you just backstab? Bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. These guys are gonna die quickly. So there you go, man. Good. Which one? This one.
Thank you.
Awesome.
That was a fun excursion. Now
Yes.
it's time to defend.
Make sure you're already in. Vecna, I think you're in already. Let me see. I think you're in already. Vecna, you're in already. You're in on the main drawing too. The small the one for open drawing for everyone, and the sub one you're automatically entered. I have to do that one manually. Yes, the one I wrote down is the one for subs because I can't do one in the system for subs. So I have a list of every sub right here. It's getting bigger. Thank you. And so you are number 57. So when we roll a 30-sided die, if we're on the second table and we roll a 27, it's yours. We got a good number of subs, man. It's going very well, and we give out a lot of stuff. You missed?
No, I stabbed him.
Oh. You didn't outright kill?
He's not first level.
Doesn't matter. You got like quintuple damage, haven't you? Quadruple?
Didn't kill him.
Oh my god. Andrus!
Am I quintuple?
Yeah, man. It's so.
Am I quintuple damage? I forgot. I'm 11.
Shido, you're in the main one though.
11,
No, I got it. It's completely up to date as of right before this. Yeah, it's completely up to date right before we started tonight. So you're good. You were good on you're entered in this one, so it's cool. That's why we're doing two. I want everyone to be. We always do something for followers as well as subs. We make sure everyone's eligible for something. Yep, you're in. So you're good.
No, almost got him.
Okay.
It's Andrus. He's not that powerful.
Well, Greenleaf is available too to do something.
Greenleaf, are you gonna
I gotta move you.
stand fast or right now the thieves are moving in place.
Then she will wait.
Ulrich is
She'll wait until she sees the very first signs of battle.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna just move you here just so people can see where you are. All right, you're hidden.
That's fine.
All right.
You're about to see signs of battle. All right.
Yep. I can't believe you didn't kill outright. That's
I
bad.
know. It's terrible.
You're good, man.
That's terrible.
So, Stinkle is out of the tent, correct?
Stinkle is still in the tent.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Stinkle.
You're gonna around that pit. Then he can't. It's too much for him to keep track of, so he'll just have them fight each other.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a big giant.
Yeah, the confusion. That can you imagine doing confusion saves for like 20 guys?
Okay.
It's too much. And plus, it's a nasty. I did not realize it's 7th level druid. I always thought it was 6th level druid. It's 5th level mage, right?
Yeah.
7th level druid.
Oh, Lord.
You mean you didn't take Creeping Doom?
No, it's a 10 by 10 foot area. 20
I know, it's real slow.
All right. Firebolt goes off.
Oh. Yep. Just drop a whole bunch. There you go.
Is that smoke?
Put it right there in the middle.
Oh.
He needs more fake guys. That's why he's doing it. Yeah, there's more guys out. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Oh, my
More for me.
Well, he hits them with that. Bow.
Yeah.
And then he hits here with a light spell.
To light up the area. Okay.
So there's a light spell.
Okay.
Wow.
He drank a potion of speed, so he's double dipping. Initiative, please, for Andrus.
Good, Ali. You can start off.
Roll initiative.
Alright.
1d6.
Remember,
Maybe two.
you guys have special hero points. Please
3.
make sure
3.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't end the night with not using them. They're very special. You got one regular.
Alright.
What's a range of wall of fire, Mark?
Mage or mage?
Mage, yeah, out of a rod. So that's rods are 10th level, right?
Yeah, Roger 10. Hold on. So, wall
That misses.
5, 4.
Don't try to shoot a gnome at point blank range.
You didn't kill him?
No.
What is wrong with you?
He's got 9 strength. He's more of a lover, not a fighter.
How much?
60 feet.
That's it?
That's
Are
it.
we all, bro?
From the front edge of it, of the
Yeah. All right. That's terrible.
from one edge of it.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it.
You have to look at the druid spell to see the actual straight linear. You don't have to make a.
It's
radius.
It's 10 foot per level.
You don't have to make a radius.
I'm not making it radius. It's
Oh.
10 foot per level. I know that. All right, so tell me when we are. Well, she's going to be ahead of them, right? She's going to run. She's going to just. That's round 2. She starts running.
You said you were going to wait 3 rounds.
She lied.
Come on, man. Spells. Well, it's now your option
Yep, got
to go. Panul. You saw fireball and a light spell go off.
That's
Gold
2
did
rounds.
it or green did it?
That's 3 rounds because you attack.
Panul, you can see through the trees.
Yeah.
Okay, where is he in
You can just turn the whole thing. See, that's we're right there.
That's you down.
Derville. Yeah.
You were waiting outside the picket line that was over here.
Yeah.
That's the picket line.
That's it.
Okay, up there, guys. That's
Yeah.
the link, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Kick Santa's going to cast a spell. All right. I'll do that.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's hot that way. If I burn some trees, I'm sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. It's only,
It-
110 feet long?
Yeah, I'm just
100
gonna.
feet long.
It's with his rod, so it's 100 feet long. So that's one
You can
more.
bend it.
Everyone uses it now. I just want to hurt everything on that side of the other. There you go. There we go. That way I didn't have to use a spell.
Thank you.
Panul?
Okay, so he is.
We want to get to the main guys.
So he pulls out a scroll.
Uh-oh.
Did she do it? Get over that area. Like confusion here. You can hit, like from there, you can hit them all. Get that whole area out and then. No, he's taking the left, you take the right. Right? Yeah, the burning squirrels. Yes, I'm sorry about the wildlife. Kixano hates slavery. So these people need to die.
Where's the distance of about 90 feet from where he's at?
Right here. Right there. Yeah, come on. It's right there. See?
Yeah, right here.
Now, right there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wherever he can get a mass conglomeration, he casts mass charm.
Oh. What's the area effect of
30.
the spell?
It's 30 by 30.
You can get 3. 3's the max. That range.
At 30 by 30, if he puts it in the middle? Really?
Yeah. It's only your range is 90 feet, Mark.
Yeah, the range is 90 feet, but it's
He'll get
30 by
4.
30.
You get 4. He's being nice and giving you 4. He's giving you 4.
It's a 30-foot radius, right?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Did you say 30 foot radius or 30 by 30? It's a big difference.
30 by 30.
That's 15-foot radius. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
big,
only 50. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
30
Yeah,
cube.
it's
Yeah.
3. It's 3.
All right,
I was
you know
thinking
what?
30.
Never mind.
Thanks,
Never mind.
Thunder. Man, hey, Thunder, that's it. We're old school, man. This is 1E. Tim doesn't do that much 2E in his.
3.
Where do you see the crits? He's using Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay crits, guys.
All right,
Modified
never mind.
special.
He's gonna throw a fireball then. in
Thank you,
that
guys.
Center area.
You're going to hit him. You can
That's
hit.
30-foot radius.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, yeah. That you can hit all them.
You can hit all 4 of these right here. Boom.
Yep.
And there's actually more there.
Go for it. He's 1 damage. Did you cast that yourself?
No, off his staff.
Staff? No. Staff's
12.
Staff's 12?
Rods are 10. Wands
Staff
are
is 8.
Staff's 8.
8, that's it?
Rods are 12, right?
No, rings are 12.
Rings are 12. Rods are 10.
Helmet
Wands
rods
are
are
6.
Wands are
It's
6.
It's 8. 8 dice 6.
8 dice 6.
It's not looking good.
Yes. We got to get to the baddies before the night ends. The big baddies.
31.
31. Even with saves.
How much smoke do you have?
I got plenty. Look. These are all crafted by, of course, Built a Master Crafter. Yep.
That's terrible.
Like I said,
That is horrible.
they deserve it. Blowing up things is fun, especially when they can't do much back. But this is not gonna all be peaches and cream.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Is she able to get out now?
You're outside.
All right. I want to do one of two things, which I'm gonna ask about.
All right, go ahead.
So, Arrow of Ice Storm. What is the radius?
Ice Storm's 40 by 40.
So,
Jimmy the Brush is hosting. Thanks, Jimmy. Man, what time of
40 by
night is
40.
it there?
It'd be like this by that.
and if I were to do that over the tent area, would it affect them?
No, it would be.
Let me do a quick shout out for Jimmy.
Not even if
The
it
tent.
was the other one?
I know I have it on here.
Okay.
You wouldn't do it out in the open.
Okay, then in that case, I'll just cast Confusion in the corner.
Confusion over here.
Yeah.
What's the rate? What's the confusion area of effect?
Confusion affects 50-foot radius mark or 60?
40 by 40.
It's only 40 by 40? Okay.
40.
All right.
Okay.
All these.
All these people here start acting.
Just put them attacking each other.
Shut up. This guy's staring at the fire. This guy's wandering around. These two start fighting. Let's go crazy.
Go. Good night, Jimmy. Thanks, man. Thank you so very much.
Nutty.
Really appreciate your hospitality and your kindness, man. It's been awesome.
All right.
You and Princess. Thank you so very much.
What's Winkle doing?
Winkle. Let's see what Winkle.
So you can use this for Winkle.
Well,
Winkle wants to do
you have a wand of fire.
Arrow of Fireballs.
You have a wand of fire.
Oh wait, Wand of Fireballs.
Down here?
The big guy on the cliff.
Him?
Yeah.
You want to clear it off over here?
Yeah.
Maybe have him get that one too.
Yeah.
If you hit here, you'll get both of them.
Yeah, you
Okay, I
want
want
to do that.
that.
You want to do that. Oh, there you go. See?
Smoke. Let's put it on top.
That one's out of camera. No, it isn't. On their side.
There's a lot of disturbed people like, where's this all coming from?
Yeah. There you go.
The worst part hasn't even happened yet. All right, and
Next round, the Villy's going in.
Ulrich didn't do anything this round, did he?
You guys are all just standing out there. I'm going in and fighting.
Whoa,
So-
we're gonna go blast.
Thanks,
some, we
Jimmy.
gotta blast some stuff, man.
Hope you have a great evening, man. Thank you.
Ulrich's gonna blast.
Oh, he didn't do anything this round? Oh, my God.
Yeah, he gets 2 actions because of his speed potion. He is going to cast, of course, a fireball. But where? What kind?
Bring out the clowns, finally.
All right, he's going to.
It's 100. It's 100 plus 10 per level range, and you're what 11th level
Well,
mage
he's
or
going to use.
11th or
He's
10th?
using his crown of brilliance, so it's going to be.
Oh, you're actually going to use a
12.
charge off
No,
that.
no. This
Oh.
is a crown of brilliance. It's only so many per week.
Oh, okay.
It's only 3 per week.
We see.
Fireballs. So it'll be 120 plus. It's far.
220. You can get 220.
He's gonna put one down in the gully.
Right.
The back gully. He's just gonna detonate it above the gully. Boom!
This is when. This got to be morale, man. These guys got to start panicking.
Well, there's panic going on.
Yeah. No, there's more. It's just he's putting where the Moors are. So those guys are running away from the wall of fire, and then
These
they're
guys
like,
are like, and there's guys here, and
it's
this guy is like,
Devilli's going right to the tent. She's not fighting riffraff. You guys can kill all the riffraff. I'm going after the bad guys.
he's using his wand of polymorphing.
Into
I
what?
made a save. Darn, I missed him.
Who's this, Andres?
No, Ulrich. He missed the guy who was pointing a bow at him.
Oh.
Oh.
Into a dragon.
No, that's shape change.
Damn, cool that.
No, when I polymorph you into a toad,
Kazumba can
you get the
change into a
intelligence
dragon.
of a toad.
He's got a his scepter of disguise allows him to shape change.
Do it.
He does it. He shape changes to Rakshasas, all sorts of things.
All right, there's a whole bunch of chaos going on. There's a
Kazumba.
few people who are like, "Get it together! I saw a flash over here. I saw a flash over there." There's people who are like, "Shh, get our stuff." Some people are like, "Where's my sword?"
Thunder Bay for Schitt's Creek. that was awesome.
What did it say?
For Schitt's Creek.
That's right. You just love shit's
That is so awesome.
All right.
Oh my
You guys,
god.
I'll say you guys got initiative. There's some shots are being fired, but it's ineffective. They're shooting up in their ears.
Look, that's fine.
Wait. Let spellcasters go first.
She's getting antsy.
I know. This is the last round.
All right, she's getting antsy.
Last
She's like,
round.
please.
Kixana. We got to soften up the target.
Oh my god. The pile back there, the fireball, my own. That's 10 die 6.
Okay.
Just-
There's a lot of leadership going on over here.
Yeah. 10 die 6. You want me to roll it or just say 4.5 times 10?
You need to roll.
You sure?
Yep.
I was just gonna do 4.5 times 10. So we got it. Hey, thanks for the cheer. Just for miss
You need to roll.
46.
Oh no.
I rolled almost all 5s and 6s.
There's less leadership over there now.
There you go. Kixana says, what does Patton say at what's he say in that fight with a guy will pass or whatever? What a waste of fine infantry, right? All the Germans like this is like what a waste of
All right.
men at arms. Looks like a Christmas tree out here.
Pinol.
He's just going to start moving forward.
You got a big pile right here, dude. If you have anything.
I know.
All right.
But, I mean, they're a pretty decent distance away.
What's your movement rate?
9.
Okay.
Fresh meat, get him!
She runs right by. I'm tired. I'm just like, oh. Is he still up there? You still fighting this guy?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
He's a gnome.
He's a no.
She goes, they're all yours, Pinol. 24.
There's a pink streak of lightning going up the middle.
I love Boots of Speed. I'm so glad that I lost the girdle because the Boots of Speed are like.
They're your number one weapon.
They're your number one accessory.
All right, Anders missed him again. He's getting sick and tired of this guy.
Andres, I mean, come on.
He's not himself. Maybe I need to find that.
You got Ulrich, Pocket, and Greenleaf still.
Ulrich is hitting with 2 fireballs right down there.
2.
Yeah. One from his crown and one from his wand.
Oh my god.
Is he tasted?
Yes, he drank a potion of speed. Right before kicking it off. Right before I said he drank a potion of speed. Right before,
we all missed that.
That's why he was doing 2 actions.
Ah.
Yeah, boom, boom. They seem to be organizing over there. He's putting one here.
That is Tim's head. For anyone who doesn't know, the crit head is Tim.
And then the other fireball.
How many more guys can you get in range? I mean,
I guess he's going to hit that tent over here. Bow.
you hit the tent.
He's going to hit down there. Those.
Okay. I'm not bringing any more fire out.
Where's the fire?
Ugh.
The tent is on fire.
Oh, that'll get them out. No, the big guys are not even come out yet. There's probably some tough meat here to fight.
Already took 3 hit points.
There's probably some tough meat to fight here. He shot him?
Yeah, I got shot.
You got Greenleaf still, and you got
Yep.
Don't you have like fire seeds?
Oh no.
Or you have flame strike fire seeds?
I didn't take 3 hit points. My stone skin is now off.
Okay. Oh, that's a waste
She
of
has something, but it would take out quite a lot of vegetation. So
Okay.
I got something else better.
There's really not much vegetation where you are though in that
Yeah,
area.
but that's okay. I got something else better.
Okay.
Really, really, really want to use my ice storm.
You can do
You
it.
can.
You can do it. Just
You have 1 ice storm, right?
right.
Or arrow of ice storms.
Yeah, I have arrow of ice storm.
Right. So just fire your arrow right over there.
All
Or
right.
fire it.
Just
You can actually shoot these guys down here.
shoot them.
Yeah, I shoot him.
Yeah. Just don't roll a 1.
Fire and ice.
Roll 20 just to make sure you get a +4 because your pixie bow.
Really? That's what they get?
+4 to shit with their bow. And your plus your dexterity.
That's so awesome.
14.
You hit.
Yeah.
I mean, just
Three die 10.
Just in case you didn't fumble and hit Dervillia by accident. 3 die 10.
3 die.
Please roll high, because if Tim does, because it's no save.
Yes.
Under pressure.
No save.
No save for Ice Storm.
6, 11, 15.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it was here. I thought it was here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're all
You're right,
confused.
they're confused.
Yeah, they're
Oh, that's even worse.
I already took care of them.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's not looking good for the Karn Syndicate.
You messed it up. When a little girl comes knocking, you gotta say yes.
I
Right?
believe that's it.
You have to come and say. You have to help.
No, Greenleaf has her.
Yes,
her action.
Greenleaf.
So she casts a spell. So she's going to transmute rock to mud.
Oh
So
god.
that whole back area,
Uh-huh.
it just basically comes crashing down. And takes out that whole escape route right there.
All right, but that blocks you off from getting out, though, doesn't it?
No, because she can actually walk across it with her shoes.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you're going to go not too wide, but real deep?
Well, no, she can actually take it. It's a 240-foot cube
Yeah.
that she can area of effect that she can actually
You
get.
can get
So
the 2 guys that are right there, probably.
Right, but you want to
Yeah.
just make an area that's not passable, right?
yeah, she's
That's
just
a
going to
good
do it
idea.
in the back area.
What the hell am I going to use for that?
So that from the back of the tent and so forth is all like mud.
Oh, so basically on the other side of those guys.
Yes,
They're on your side.
Them and on the other side.
Got you. All right.
Sit back
And
here.
yeah, and how deep are you going?
Well, like I said, it's a 240-foot cube. So
That's not that big. That's 10 foot deep, 5 foot deep by and it's not. It's like 10 by 10. No, 10 by 20. Yeah. 10 by 20 is 200 square feet.
It's cubic.
You're right. 1 foot deep.
Right, yeah.
It's 10 by 20, Mark.
no, it's bigger than that. The spell is 2 inches, is a 2-inch cube per level. So it's
Oh,
a
2-inch cube per level.
Right,
Okay.
So it's 2 by 2 by 2.
Yeah. Okay.
right.
Oh yeah. Well, you got 100. Yeah.
The back area here.
Yeah.
No,
that
no.
back
The whole area. The ground is that. So if anyone
I'm
goes,
just gonna put this like that. How's that? So it's blocked off.
but it's like a swamp. No, he's blocking it off so that they sink into mud.
Oh.
Yeah.
The whole ground is now like.
So all
So
these
basically,
guys
basically, unless they have a way of levitating out, they're
Yeah.
going to suffocate.
and him.
Anybody back there would suffocate.
Yeah.
3 guys. All right.
And if anyone goes there back there, it'll be trouble.
I'm trying to note that somehow here.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You
That's
got the idea.
dastardly.
You got the idea.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. And then once they're sunken, you can do transmute mud to rock.
The rock, which she has too.
I like to make it 6 inches deep so their feet sink in, and then make it stone again so they can't move.
12th level druid is something you do not mess with.
Yeah.
Outside, in a dungeon, they're worthless.
All right, so Andrea, all
know.
you need to do is the following. You just need to follow. I'm sorry. It's for, just give us a follow, please, and then just type in strip drawing. There you go. There you go. You're good. You're good. Thank you very much. You are good. Yep. Appreciate it. Said.
Yep.
It's a gnome giveaway. We're giving away a whole bunch of gnome bones figures in honor of this little guy right here, Andrus Philandrus.
Yeah. So Jay, basically the shoes convey that. So whenever the earth is,
Farling?
whenever there is earth, including dust, sand, or mud, she can walk across as if it was.
Shoes of Farling are awesome.
Yep.
So
That is awesome.
let me just check the entry status to make sure. See if you guys are in the list here. I'm gonna pull that at 11. Thank you. We are. This is our Saturday night special. We are only on. Illustrian, you're in. And Andrea, you were in as well. We're usually on every 4 to 8 weeks on Saturdays, but we're on every Thursday except on Halloween. Of course, we're on Wednesdays for our regular game, and Mark DMs every other Monday, and tomorrow night's our talk show.
Initiative.
Oh, a real one. You
A real
won.
one.
You go until you lose.
4.
Val, you go until you lose.
1 die 6.
She's visible now.
Ooh.
She had to become visible to shoot.
Yes. But no,
You lost?
Not
Yeah, we
very
lost.
noticeable.
Okay.
That's bad.
They are noticing the person in pink plate mail streaking
Good.
towards them, and she's loud. Clang, 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 clang. Get her!
That's good.
Hey.
She is not foregoing armor class.
His guards here are in chainmail and shield, my friend.
She's
And
fighting Longsword Defender and Storm Shadow in her secondary hand and not worrying about her shield.
They are throwing spears at you.
-9 armor class.
Get her! Actually, one's throwing a spear, the other one is
Here comes
setting.
the critical.
The other one's setting his spear
Here comes the crit. Here comes the crit.
against the charge. He throws. Miss. Ching.
Oh, good.
He totally
The guy who set the charge, I'm going after the other guy.
Well,
I saw
you're
him run
close
by.
enough together that you're going. If he hits you with a spear, you're not going to get.
Maybe I'm just going to run right by him and not even engage him.
Come on, man.
You're like,
Why are you being a-
Because
Why are you doing
they're
that?
fish sticks.
Well, you little.
What?
Let me in there. We're not allowed to get the horses. Get out of my way.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Your actions. Please. Please engage.
They're trying to catch up to you. You will outdistance
Yeah.
them. And this guy is running this way.
Man, these guys are brave.
This guy is running this way.
He takes off.
These guys are running this
The
way.
wall of fire. You go within 20 feet of the wall of fire, you take damage.
Yeah, he's on fire as he's running. This guy's making it through right here.
All right, yeah. We'll let our horsemen troops are gonna do the mop up duty out there,
They're going to be.
and Flavius will stay on the chariot. And if he sees anything within 100 feet, he'll wait till 100 feet. He's not gonna waste arrows.
He's going to tag him.
Arrows cost money, as Longshank says. He'll shoot. Then he'll shoot. Okay.
He'll tag him.
The guy up top still shooting Elric, huh?
Guy up top is still.
This is good. Get through the riffraff and get to the main guys. So.
Miss. All right. These guys are still confused. The guards over here are.
Who's on tonight? Reiner's on.
These guys are like, whoa, oh, whoa.
Yeah, they're done.
These guys are stuck. He's like, whoa, don't come back here. These guys are starting to.
Wait till you see. She just walks right across it.
Just stove their head in. You just ignore them. All right, there's a lot of panic going on, and it looks like they're all running away.
What are the guys in the tent doing?
They're getting their armor on or getting ready to come out. Guaranteed.
Oh.
You got one guy on you. You got one little fishy guy engaging you this round.
He's a
You know
guard.
what? I should have killed the sleeping guy.
Yeah, you should have.
I
But you
don't-
didn't. Did you?
You Think about it. If he's a 10th level fighter, he's got like 100 hit points.
Yeah, but he was sleeping.
Yes.
Pero he was sleeping.
But that's an outright. So they came out finally?
Yeah.
All right, so you got the guy with the pole arm, and you got the two-fisted.
The guy with a halberd and the guy with a long sword. He's wearing a long leather coat.
Long sword and the hammer?
No.
Okay.
He's wearing a long leather coat. He was the guy who was sleeping.
Okay.
They're looking out, and you hear him go, "Shit! Holy shit! What are they doing here? We didn't even go on their property."
Marco's on this channel, Arcade. He's Marco's and I. Marco is all right. So Tim and I have been playing since '80 together. Marco 83. So yes, Mark used to live in Jersey until he moved out to Ohio. Got married out in Ohio, and yes, and so Mark is every other Monday and on here. And so he's off this week. They streamed last week.
Correct.
And Jacob Jansen plays in Mark's game. And they play at Jeff's house, Jacob Jensen's house.
Yep. So you'll see our stream a week from this coming Monday.
Yes, and he continues Gates of Firestorm Peak. Hold on, I'll do a Marco shout out here real quick. There you go. I love this stream deck. So, what are you doing?
He missed.
You still fighting that guy?
Yeah, he missed me.
Oh my word.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. It may be surprising, but a thief illusionist combo is not as offensive in combat as you might think.
You have shadow magic, don't you?
No.
You don't have any. You don't have demi shadow magic or shadow magic?
I have some stuff that would be bad, but I don't want to waste it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you're waiting. Okay.
He's like, I'm sparring up here.
Where you want to start over there?
Now,
or
let us start over. We'll start at Greenleaf this time and work our way back the other way and go the other way. So, Greenleaf, there was a guy who was headed towards you. He started getting mired in the edge. I may let him get out before he sinks too much. And another guy noticed it and he yelled out. There's two guys near you sinking in and they're desperately trying not to go under. Right? You made it 10 feet deep, right?
Yes.
And there's two guys that were near the slave pens that are now climbing up the embankment to get out of there.
Okay. That's fine. The guys that are coming up the slave pens.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, in that entire area, she'll cast Entangle.
Straight up save.
They are entangled. Get me out of here!
So those two.
Those two are entangled. They're right there.
Just note they can't move.
Yeah, they can't move.
All right, so
they're on the hill and there's vines and other.
Everything's incapacitated. Yeah, so nice. Simple first level spell.
Entangle is the best druid spell at first level.
Yep.
Outdoors.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, you're being attacked. Stinkle.
I'm being attacked?
Yeah, he missed
Alright. Am I within
you. No.
closing distance?
You're supposed to swing
Like
back, but you can
Yeah,
do
it's
something.
your. You can do something now.
Burn
Yeah,
him.
I want to touch him and make him dance.
You're gonna waste that now. Sure.
Why is that a waste?
Because
He's attacking.
He's a pixie. You're a pixie. Roll to hit.
all she has to do is touch, so it's a
Right.
arm class 10 plus her dex and any pluses.
Oh.
No, it's a 2.
That's
Okay,
a
well
2?
that's...
Your 9th level.
I missed.
Thief.
I missed.
You need a
I
6th of armor
missed?
class 10.
Yeah, she rolled a 2, right?
Oh yeah.
You missed.
I was thinking your pixie plus. You missed.
Yeah, it's a touch.
No!
There's a wait around.
Do you two
But does that mean I saved it because it
Yeah, it's
didn't
not
work?
used.
Okay, good.
All right.
Alright.
She's had enough of this.
I've been wet.
Are you continuing to go forward?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's the critical roll to see if the spear you set for charge.
Got a hit.
A 7. It missed. You deflect the nonsense. You may divide your attacks.
May divide.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to give up an attack to switch.
I'm just calculating what she is.
Uh-huh.
She's 9 every 2.
9 every 2? I thought she was.
No.
I thought she was 5 every 2. Oh, because you're.
She's 2 fisting.
So your offhand is 3 every 2.
9 every 2.
2 every 1.
Yeah, because she's 13th level.
Right.
Yeah.
And
2 every 1 and 5 every 2. So so I'm 4 attacks this round.
4 attacks around.
So yeah,
Yeah,
if she
4
loses
every
1 if she splits. She'll do a primary, secondary on each, right? Sound good?
Yeah.
Primary, secondary. All right. There we go. Longsword defender. That's a 7. I'm sorry, it's a 9. I don't know. That's got to hit, right? 13th level.
Yeah. But these guys are tough.
Yeah.
They're you hit.
Secondary, a 10. She's rolling
You
terrible.
basically have to not fumble.
All right. Well, not in the secondary hand.
What's the plus?
3. So
Yeah,
she rolled a 10.
you need a 4.
Okay, here we go. Damage on that one. It's only plus 8, dude. No, plus the strength of it.
These are the guards, man.
She doesn't have. Remember, she's got the old Cavalier table, not so she's got 20. The other guy.
What'd you roll?
Enough to hit, and then 18.
He has 18 hit points. Oh! All right. Aha!
Critical Role is actors. That's what it is, guys. I mean, they're doing their thing with their acting, which is
Okay.
it's cool for a lot of people, but it's not our thing, We have some RP, and we just.
Does,
just start
Kickstarter,
there.
you're being charged?
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
Jesus.
I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley. Ha ha!
Why so serious? Would you hit him with your mace?
No.
Withering. Burning hands.
I used to have I had the Mace of Doom, not the. I don't want to use it. The Staff of Withering. It's so over the top, right? It's
Not
so.
if you just use one charge. It's 2 to 5. Why use one charge?
One guy's.
Well, you can just make an example out of one of them.
I don't want that's not his style, right? This is where I wish I had one magic missile, but I don't because we burned everything. So Pinul, I can't do that. I was going to lightning bolt through, but he'll. All right, he'll use the mace. He gets 2 attacks next round, so it'll take him an extra round. He'll swing.
All right.
It's just +5. It's +5 mace. No other modifiers. It's an 11. 9th fighter. That hits.
Yep.
It's minimum 7. So it happens when you're multi-class. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great thing. It's brought in a whole bunch of new people in. It's a
Right.
it's a good thing.
You're in melee here.
Pinul.
These guys are.
Pinul.
Pinul.
I can't see him directly, so
Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, I missed you. The camera's in the way.
There you go. Right.
he's there in that.
Yeah, he's got one guy on him.
Got one guy on him, but there's a whole bunch behind.
A couple got Ice Storm. There's a couple left.
Okay.
He has a sword and leather
You
armor.
gonna be able to finish in an hour?
This part.
Yeah.
He's going to cast a spell in that area.
Okay.
Stinking Cloud.
On the 2 bot back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. So it's iced up, and now it's going to be stinky. Poison saves.
They might have made it. 14, 17.
Ooh, 1 made.
One made it.
One's puking, 1 made it.
And this one's like, oh.
He's got to exit out. He's got to make another save.
All right.
Good.
This is like the 5th round.
Fumble!
Oh my god!
Ah!
We get to see the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Fumble Table, guys.
No, we're using your fumble table.
Are we?
Yeah.
I don't have it out.
Oh, that's okay.
Was this Andrus or was this?
This is Andrus.
Oh.
He fumbled or?
Andrus fumbled.
Andrews
Hold on, I got it right here.
fumbled.
Wait, what was the number?
69.
Oh.
That could be bad.
Fumble 69. We're using it unless you're a Tim one?
No. Use the regular one.
Weapon struck. Roll better than strength on 4d6 to remove. Well, you got a terrible strength, so you may be able to do it.
Roll over?
Over. 4d6. We got 10 strength?
9.
9 strength. Come on. 4d6?
That's
You got
8
it.
right there.
You got it.
Yeah.
He stuck it in a rock and he pulled it out.
Great. I like those.
Awesome!
Is there anyone left a fireball?
No.
Right? The guys in
You got that guy up top is still shooting at you.
Yeah, I'm really angry at him.
Pocket.
Huh?
Yeah.
Your pockets are... Oh, pocket. Was it the same round? But yeah, we started this way and went our back.
Yes,
It's just,
so-
it all works the last one.
Mm,
Pocket, and you lost in it, so... So about a half hour, we'll do the drawings. We'll do the 2 drawings, and if you win, you just whisper me your address, and we'll send them right out. I know Arcade got hers from Thursday night's win when Reaper raided us already, which was awesome.
All right.
Cool.
He turns into a little frog.
Oh, you polymorphed them?
Uh-huh. And I'm clearing out the tent with a fireball.
There's just going to be a big burn spots there.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's nothing... Your kind of labra's on fire now that you wanted to steal.
No.
This is like... This is just like mass killing
Yeah.
All right.
on a scale that's...
Okay, those 2 got hit. They are not happy.
Oh, you did hit the baddies, huh?
Oh, yeah. Boom! Come on out of the tent. Oh, you gotta poke your head out? Check it out. Get in the game. Because Ulrich doesn't like them. All right.
On a bit. All right, new rounds. Mark, it's you.
1. Beat a 1.
4.
Oh, man.
All the way in the back.
We'll start on this side now.
Oh! So, kicks down and swings twice. He's first, right?
Yeah.
11 and pluses, 8 and pluses, both hit.
Both hit.
All this plus 12. 21.
Oh.
He's 9, 10, 10 fighter Clark Mage. Not, that's over
Oh.
back there.
Darn.
Boop, 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 boop. He's like, man, I haven't melee'd in a long time. Boom! He's only got 11 strength.
Panul.
Fighter Clark Mage.
Yep. He will swing.
Fighter Mage.
Yeah.
The world of the multi-class.
13.
Hit. Oh, dear.
This is like...
9.
9?
What'd you do to him last
9.
round? Oh, you did that. You did the stinking
the
cloud
stinking
last
cloud
round.
last
Yeah,
round.
Yeah.
yeah, you did. Stink it up.
Oh.
Gosh, it's burning everywhere.
All right.
It smells like the La Brea tar pits here.
It smells like burning hair.
Fortunately, Dervilli's not watching this spectacle of Andrew swinging.
Yes!
Don't you get?
Dead.
Are you not
finally.
two-fisted fighter? Is that
No,
why?
He's not fucking two-fisted.
Oh, that's why.
He doesn't want to get bothered with that. Yes! Aha!
Pocket.
Pocket.
There's a guy trying to hit you. What are you doing?
I.
Are you going to touch him?
No. Can I use my?
You have a +6 short sword.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Is that what the fairies get?
No.
Pixies?
That's a
Oh, the
Wow.
that's a frost. That's a
wait,
short
the
sword.
frost brand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's +3 though, right? It's +3.
This is
+6.
the one you get in the halls of Bael'dor.
Oh.
From the dwarves.
Oh, you ran through that. Wow, that's
wait,
cool.
I'm rolling.
That is
Oh,
awesome.
it's 9.
Still hits.
Right, but you also have Gauntlets of Overpower on too.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't hurt.
So roll 1d6 and add
All right.
12.
Awesome.
Ah,
Sorry, 13 points.
I kill him.
No, he did. He's like, but he's really surprised that something that small hurt him that bad.
Dervillial splitter attacks again.
Okay, they really.
I can't disengage from them. I'll give them flank attacks. I'm just going to primary, secondary, primary, secondary. First one, 20, 18.
The guy's like,
Awesome.
remember in The Princess Bride where he's
Yeah.
sitting there and he turns his sword
Yeah.
and then he runs?
Yeah.
That's called morale.
It's called, you can swing at him.
At least
you
Ulrich
can swing at him as he runs.
Oh, really? One set of attacks?
Aim for the knees.
Hit fumble.
Oh.
Duh. Damage was 7. That was it. And then, fumbling on a guy running away. 40 for it. Now, Thunder, this group has been neutral for 30 years. Except for one character. 44. Oh, I got it here.
What'd you do? 7, you said?
Yeah. I didn't minimum. Or one off minimum. I got to roll better than strength on 4d6 to remove. And I have 15 strength. Because I remember I don't have my gauntlets or anything on. That's all I have. Did it. Did it on 3 dice.
There you go. Good thing.
All right.
Very finesseful.
That's Ulrich and Greenleaf left.
Yeah.
So Kixano's neutral good. He's like the conscience of the group, and everyone else, they've always been neutrals. Dervilli's lawful neutral, and the rest of the group is almost true neutral because it's the city state of the Invincible Overlord. There's shades of gray here. That's yes. So there's one good character.
Yep.
He's gonna throw a light spell right over the tent.
I will say this though: didn't Dervillia start lawful good and then she couldn't deal with it?
She was a paladin and then
paladin
cavalier, then quit. Became a cavalier.
Yeah, Dervillia, she was a paladin and it just didn't fit with the group, so she dropped herself down to a cavalier. She decided and it was better for the The Order of Ulick though is a good organization. And that's Greyhawk, and we'll be talking a lot about Greyhawk tomorrow night.
Okay.
At least Greenleaf.
Okay.
Go.
She will just start making her way towards the tent.
Okay, I got her. I'll do it. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Having fun?
Yay.
Good. Whenever we do this from now on, yes? Yeah?
It depends on work.
Yeah, well, of course it does, absolutely. But we do this every 3 to 4 months. We're going to do every 3 to 4 months. Mark, right into the 10 area right there?
Yep.
We'll run this way.
You see some big baddies right there, so.
Big bad.
These guys are all entangled.
Those 2 go in the tent.
They go back into the tent?
Yep.
Oh my god. I thought the tent was on fire.
It is.
Oh my god.
They run into the tent.
Sharzan the Barbarian. Thanks, man. Thank you. I know you are Facebook. Thank you both. Make sure you guys sign up.
Dang. All right. So
Your
if you're
actions.
not actively engaged,
Whew, what a fight, man.
people
Just
are
a
running.
mass.
People are running.
Ah!
The horses are all going up over the hill,
Yeah.
riding off that way. There's some people. Some people got to the horses. Some horses are loose and starting to run around in the middle of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's still going, Greg. I think you're refresh it.
Yeah, there was a
There were some drop
there
frames.
was a small blip.
There were some frames that dropped. Yeah, just refresh it. We hit some drop frames. Yeah, we had. Yeah. We're good now. You may have chunked a bit. I think Charzan, I think you're in already. Let me check. Yeah, you're in, Charzan. You're in. You were definitely in. Yep, you're in. And we got 25 minutes and we're gonna do both drawings. So
All right. Most of them, or if they're not engaged right moment, are fleeing.
okay.
Run for me.
They're all.
I guess
So-
you have a swing here and a swing there.
No. Guy's attacking you. Oh no.
Critical?
No. Oh, no.
An actual hit?
I don't think so. Actually, Gnoll is.
-5.
Yeah. He didn't hit. And
On the pixie.
Yeah. Miss.
And the baddies went inside.
They went in the tent. The rest are running. You can hear Kixano, you hear
Hey, it's Flavia
you
shooting.
hear that sound of a longbow.
That's awesome.
You also hear in the woods the sounds of horses, and you see that they have some like bullseye lanterns, some of them, and you hear so there's some skirmish action going on in the
Good.
woods. So with these people running.
Should have had. Very possibly that's it. You're right with all that Riot Gaming stuff. You're absolutely correct. All right, so is it like damage taking inside the tent at this point going in?
The tent is on fire on that end pretty good. The sides are going to start burning. It's burning through. The roof is on fire, and some of the walls are starting to burn through.
I mean,
It's initiative now, right?
Yep.
Everyone missed. They're all fleeing. They're all trying to get away.
Fireballs.
Oh wait a minute. Where's the?
I'm going
This guy
in.
was running because it was. Oh, this guy was running because it's stinky. He's trying to get away.
Stinky.
Initiative 6.
You should.
Mark, looks like we're gonna lose one.
2.
False.
And they are fleeing. So the only Pinole, you have a guy fighting you. He's trying. He's almost mad, like trying to,
In pocket.
just trying to get out of there.
Okay.
The confused guys are probably all beating themselves up.
The confused guys are wandering.
So he's disengaging, is what you're saying?
No, he's just trying. You're in his way. He can't hardly see. You see the panic in his eyes. His eyes are. He's just swinging at you because all he sees is you in his way.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
It's your swing. You won.
Oh yeah.
It's all right, dude.
I was
This is a mess.
Oh, critical hit.
You burn it. Oh,
On Pinole?
oh, his is a regular hero point, isn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't have a special.
Oh no, a Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Critical.
Well, we have to compare here. His Thaco, Pinole, you're at 9th level. It's 12. This guy you're fighting. So I subtract 40 from the critical roll.
Oh, it's 10%.
No, that's the difference. The difference is
40? Really?
it's 8 difference in their Thaco.
Oh, okay.
Each.
Yeah, I got it.
4. Bonus of damage. Just a
Oh,
plus.
that's it?
Just a plus in damage. 3. You take 3.
You gotta love that.
Yep.
I modify it by the difference in your fighting because the chances of getting a blasting one is much, much greater for higher level.
Yeah.
Right.
So your chance of doing one is way greater than his chance of doing one.
You got pocket, and that's it.
Go. Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then whatever the guys are doing inside.
Missed.
Yay.
Whatever they're doing inside.
He was like, this is BS. Roll.
All right.
Yep. You
Go
get you
ahead,
done
Pocket.
first.
We'll let you.
11.
Damage.
You hit. Roll 1d6 plus 12.
Yeah, it's dead.
Ah.
It's
13.
dead. It doesn't matter. It
Yes,
doesn't.
it's
If it has 18, it's dead. Because you hit him last round.
And
Trevelyan.
She's gonna run inside. She runs into the tent. You want me to pull the tent out and have them in there? What do you want to do there?
Nope. You run into the tent
Yep.
and you see a thing about this big, like
A portal.
standing in the air going closing.
A portal.
Yep.
Damn it!
Oh.
Damn! No fighting the bad guys. Damn it!
But there's still a lot of bad guys around. You can still mop up.
I'm not. Mop up is for the mop up is for the lessers.
You have a full
Yeah,
scale. There's a full scale route going on.
This is like a Rogue Total War route. You know what I mean? Where all the guys are running all over the field and you just
Yeah, it is exactly like that.
Yes, that's
Except there's a
exactly
lot
what it
more
is.
fireballs that were a lot more heavy artillery
yeah.
initially.
This is a complete route here.
So you are going to capture a number of them who are like the confused people, and other people are just like,
Okay.
If you execute all of them,
No,
you're going to keep them for a while first.
we're gonna get information.
Yeah. We're going to ask you some questions.
I'll pull the player characters back. See if I can get them all. I don't move too much. Wow.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
didn't even fight in these highs.
capture about 70 in total by morning.
Okay.
Alright.
But the rest of the crew all bolted.
Huh? No. That's the ones you captured with your whole.
No, I'm
force.
talking about the leader.
Yes, the leadership bolted.
The leaders of the
Some
group. I'm just putting the party right in the middle
did
here.
get away. A couple got away.
Yeah, but all the leadership got.
There's a couple guys here who are junior leaders.
Got
You
it.
did get a couple junior leaders. A couple guards. The
that the
guards
whole
over
group?
in the there's a couple. The guards are all second level and they guard
Okay.
the chief.
Okay. Too easy, but the problem is that we didn't get the sun yet, and we didn't get any of the leadership. And trust me, the leadership bolted, but I guarantee the leadership was a little bit more difficult to fight. So
They're a lot more difficult.
yeah. All right, so we will start. Who's the best at interrogation? This is where you need the Inquisitor class. Who's good at
Tell
interrogation?
you what, Andrus is pretty good at it because he's got an amulet of ESP.
Good, Andrew. So why don't you ask some questions? And also, please practice up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm rusty.
Right, yeah.
It's all that time hiding. Well, no, he's gonna read their thoughts. Someone else needs to ask him the questions. You
Val,
have one too, right?
Go for it.
I have what?
You you can polymorph into anything, so you can polymorph into the scariest thing ever.
Yeah.
What are you gonna shape? You're gonna question them each separately, right?
Yeah.
I mean, as a group.
Polymorph into Chucky. No, I'm just kidding.
You can be as scary as you want.
My son got scared really badly by that stupid Jennifer Aniston movie Leprechaun last night. It's Willow. Willow's the leprechaun.
Yep.
Warwick Davis, right? And it really scared him. I felt bad, but I was just watching it because it was young Jennifer Aniston in it, right? So, but yeah.
You can get
It's
papers
terrible.
and stuff. You can get papers and stuff out of the tent. They were going over their sales of slaves. They were going over their sales, and they have documented who they're dealing with, people they're dealing with.
Now was the portal an actual just a magical portal, or was it a structure like a mirror or something that they walked through?
I believe you guys have seen this. It looks like the other side of a
Your
mirror.
mental prowess.
Yeah.
And who in the campaign in Greyhawk has one? Michael Baton
Yep.
still has that item.
Yep. So does Temporal.
Yeah.
She's got one, and I got somebody.
I think
David
Glamdring has
Radicus has
one.
one.
Glamdring has, and Glamdring's not about to die now anymore because he got
I
unaged,
know,
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask, where do you come from?
Ooh, I come from a small village.
No, dumbass.
What?
She smacks him. Where is this organization come? The Karn Syndicate. Where does the organization hail from?
Okay. All I know is that the bosses, was the chief and his friends used to be part of some crime, gang.
Dying Quixote.
No, these were getting their ass handed to them by Don Quixote and some other guys, and so they left. They headed out and they formed this gang. They came up with this plan to make money, capturing people and selling them.
What about the previous gang name?
What was the previous gang name?
Yeah, would it be something we wouldn't be aware of? That's all. That's why I'm asking that.
Yeah.
Because we'd want to know.
Yeah, he's like, I wasn't there. But I did hear him talk once. I think they went by the name the Chiller Thrillers.
Okay, well, I've never heard of them. Do we ever hear of them?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did?
Oh yeah, they were one of the smaller groups that.
Okay, all right. That we took out a while back.
Well, yeah, they were getting their ass handed to them by all.
You got to remember, this was 25 years ago.
Right, and remember, all the thieves guilds were all vying for power and fighting.
I remember
and
that.
these guys were taking it hard in the shorts from Don Quixote and you guys. So
Okay.
they just pulled up and pitched and started a new gang, new thing. A bunch of brigands, a bunch of ne'er-do-wells.
Chiller Thrillers and now the Kang Syndicate, huh?
Well,
Karn
he
Syndicate.
goes, I think they made that up.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. We don't have a name for our group ever.
Well, the hideout, there's a hideout.
See? Now you're talking.
And the hideout is old. They didn't build it, but it's a little fort. And right on the gate, there's like this.
How? Okay, where is it? Right on the gate, what?
Right over the gate, there's like a little carving.
Right.
It looks like some letter. They say it's like the beginning of the word Karn, but I can't read, so I don't know what letter it is.
It's a K or a C. I don't even want to ask that question.
You can draw a picture of it.
Yeah, is it?
It's a K.
Okay. In relationship to where we are now, where is this base?
It's a couple. It's about 10 or 12 miles south.
So, we were here, and then we went this
west?
way, and now we're going.
You went west out of your property, and now
all right,
you came down here, and now they say go south.
We asked for a description of land. Is there any major landmarks near there? We'll ask. Like hills, copse of trees.
It's kind of a little bit higher. The ground gets a little higher. You don't see it until you get kind of close.
Right.
I think.
Almost sounds like the Twofold Talisman, Mark, doesn't it?
Little
That
bit.
base.
I think it probably, when it was young, probably didn't have a bunch of trees, but there's a
Right.
bunch of trees there now.
Okay.
It's got a well. It's got a courtyard. It's only got one tower.
So it sounds like it's a small group tactics on this place. All right.
You're gonna have to get it next time.
No, I know that. I know that.
That's all right though.
I know that.
It'll be easier on the table.
Oh, I know that too, man. But I'm thinking too that we don't have to make it 12 weeks down the road.
No.
With the holidays coming and stuff, we could probably figure out a Saturday.
All right.
Yeah. So, is there any other things that anyone else should ask?
You can. They would basically wait along the road, set up ambushes, hit caravans, hit people traveling, snatch them up, grab them, sell them. And they would transport them south and sell them to somebody. They were working for someone down south. Now, when
Someone. So they have a boss.
they have somebody who, yeah.
Huh.
And you can look through. You're gonna scour all their stuff, right?
Well, absolutely. We're gonna try and. Is there any way we can put the fire out?
We can pull the tent down away from
Yeah.
all the stuff inside.
The tent's probably toast. If anyone ever saw, in I think it was late 40s, early 50s, Ringling Brothers before.
Now there was one that I think was in the 30s that went up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, actually, there was one in the 60s.
It was
They would waterproof it with
and that thing
paraffin and gasoline.
Right, and that thing went and killed like 100 people. Yeah, they were paying for that until they were paying a compensation for that until the 80s. Yeah, it was so bad. Yeah.
So you can find they have that book in there, and you can that's at the other end of the tent, so you can probably get that. And
Okay.
You can find some papers that have a little watermark on it.
Okay.
I need you to go through Can you go through the coat of arms up there? Can you scroll through them?
Yes, I will scroll through them. It's not a Dervillia one.
Oh yeah, it looks.
It's Lord Gru's, isn't
looks
it?
A little bit like that.
Of course, that's Lord Gru's.
It looks like that one.
That's Lord Gru. Of course. Good old Lord Gru, who was a player character of mine when we did Evils once. And then they aged him 200 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all had evil characters. So
For once, just to kind of sample what they'd be like, and then I took them, aged them 200 years, and made them arch villains.
Yep. He's a Cavalier or an anti-paladin. I don't know which one. There's one of the two. I don't know if he's an anti-paladin. I think he's a cavalier.
Could be both.
Yeah, I mean, he could be. He could be. Absolutely. So, well, we will take all the slaves out of the pen we can.
Okay.
We'll ask them who's missing. Okay, we'll ask the
There's
slave.
some that are missing. Some were killed.
Right.
Some you do find some that were killed
Right.
by collateral. Not too many though. A lot of them. Some of them are scrambling in bushes and hiding.
Right.
So
Okay.
you can kind of pull them all together and feed them. You know,
Okay.
and have your people look after them. You get a number of horses back. They had
Good. So we got some extra horses.
you have about 30 horses.
Good. That's great. That's great for our. We'll have
10 medium.
We'll have the hobblers come and take them each. So they can have a horse
Right.
with them each. So we have plenty of that. Do we lose any hobbler troops?
You did not lose any troops.
That's good to hear.
I mean, there's a couple that got injured and they fell down. But, you did not. They were by the time these people got out. If you consider everything exploding up, there was at least 3 fireballs going off.
It's insane.
In the span of 30 seconds, there was at least 12 fireballs and walls of fire going off.
The bad thing about this group is if Walt's not here, Roscoe's the backup fighter.
Yeah.
I'm the only fighter, really.
Right. Oh,
we
yeah.
need Roscoe.
You saw
here.
Andrus; he was pathetic up there.
Yeah, we need.
Now he had other options, but he decided. to
Roscoe is really. We need him here, right, Mark?
Yep.
We need Roscoe.
Canoodle's a fighter, but he's not.
No, Roscoe's a good fighter. So we really, So next time we're going to try and get him here. Maybe your dad can come back too if he's available too. So, we're going to go through and check out valuables, but anything of item value, we'll let Pocket pick something and take it because for coming. Like if there's some kind of trinket she likes, or some kind of we'll let her take her pick of non-magical trinkets.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We love trinkets.
Exactly. You love trinkets, so.
Most of the stuff in there looks like it was stolen from caravans and travelers and things like that. There's a couple things.
In old hotels.
And old
So they
hotels.
got the logos on the bottom.
There's
Stay at the
there's
Days Inn.
there's a gold lamp,
Ooh.
like a little oil lamp. There's a gold one in there, and there's some copper ones, and
I want the gold one.
all right.
She can take it.
The gold lamp, it's mine.
There you go.
It's more like gold embellished.
Yeah. Does it look gold?
Yeah.
Then it's mine.
Very good.
Exactly.
But
It's all
most of
about
the stuff stolen probably from some of the
That's
people that
a lot of
got
junk.
kidnapped. There's a lot of junk in there. There's not a ton of money.
So what we're gonna do is we just put the stuff all outside of the tent and let the slaves, the captives take it in compensation.
But
Say,
Andrus-
take the stuff.
Andrus is
We
going
don't carry
to
on junk.
look at them and see what they're thinking, just to make sure that because there's some
Right.
people there that are.
You
Not-
do detect magic as well too, right, Pinel?
Yeah. Yep.
So Pinel's gonna check for magical at all. Let's see if anything
There's a few little things here and there, a couple weapons, that was all in the stash of stuff. But people seem to recognize it. Some people start arguing, and you can tell that
well,
Andrus will settle it because he can do ESP and find out he's a liar.
Good. So, but the son's gone, right? The kid we're looking for.
The kid's not here.
The kid's not here. Okay. All right. So we need to do that. So what we have to decide. My suggestion would be, from this point, we rest the night. Take a small contingent force to put with us to go back to the town, because you said south from here, right?
It's
We don't want to take our troops out in areas we don't know and large. So maybe we shouldn't even take any troops, right? What do you think? Going to the base, we just go ourselves.
You could take a personal guard or something.
I'll just take Flavius in my chariot. We're gonna go out on horse.
I meant personal guard usually means more people. Like
Yeah.
you could take his troops. They're all horsed.
That's a lot, though. 150 out there.
You want to go blind?
Yeah, you're probably right. But that'll be for next time, right?
turn.
Okay.
You don't have to decide finally now.
Okay.
So you're gonna clean up. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do with the 70 prisoners? You can interview them all, and some of them are like, "Look, if you set me free, I'll even draw you a sketch of the place."
We're gonna have to make an example out of.
What's his alignment? Chaotic evil.
Dead.
They're all chaotic evil.
All of them.
Oh yeah, every last one of these guys, and every last one of them is a horrible, vile individual.
We're going to promise them that we're going to let them go,
And if we don't,
and then when they do the sketch, do all that, and then she's going to go. Unfortunately, I was lying.
You'll let them go and give them to someone else.
Yes, she will. I won't kill you. She says, "I will not kill you. I will not kill you or harm you," and then someone else will. Especially if they're all chaotic evil. I don't want
people
to
that have been
chaotic
kidnapped
evils.
are interested in having them hung. So
Then we will. A lot of those trees are burned down from that wall of fire.
They
and
can
stuff.
find some.
We'll,
and hang
okay,
them.
that's good. We'll make sure that we don't want these guys running back to. I mean, everyone saw what happened in Saving Private Ryan. We don't want that to happen.
That's right.
Don't want to let the one guy go. We want to.
These guys were part of a.
That'll be the guy that'll randomly critical hit someone.
These
so,
were part of a group.
No crits tonight.
This was a group. I can't believe it. Just like last time, it was hard.
You gotta remember the special hit points carry. So because
Yeah.
we're in the middle. All right,
Yeah.
all right,
Well,
you got that.
so-
right. Okay.
These guys were a bunch of brigands that kidnapped people to sell into slavery and rapists and murderers, and that's what they did, and that was their job.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna do the giveaways.
you're gonna institute justice.
And all right, so what we're going to do, Mark, is we're going to search for a date before the end of the year to continue this.
Okay.
All right. So we got to look. We'll look on the schedule and coordinate that. Does that work?
That works for
The
me.
brigands' hideout.
So let me see. Yeah, the brigands. The brigands hideout. Let me just take a look.
They have a lot fewer people.
Yeah. Let's look. Let's shoot for the 21st or the 28th. I think the 14th I can't. I got my wife's
Are we talking what month?
December.
Okay.
What do you think? It's going to be hard in November, correct?
20, anything in the 20th is going to be difficult that close to Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. How about December 7th? I got to find out from my wife when her Christmas party is. Saturday, December 7th?
I gotta check.
All right, we'll check on that.
I have to check.
We'll check on that. That may be the date that'll
If I
work.
sign up for that, I'll be in trouble.
For what? Really?
Without checking.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna shoot for that, which is only which is what 5 weeks out, 5-6 weeks out. That's good. Yeah, another. And we'll see when Brian's available first too. So. Nah. We're good. If we can fit it in, we're gonna continue, man. We're having fun with this, right?
Yeah.
Having a blast. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna close this out.
There were a lot of blasts.
There was a lot of blasts. I'm gonna close this out. Let me just make sure I do this right. I'm gonna close this out and see who wins here. Ready? I'm gonna close this out. Oh, there we go. Got a last second in there. Babacom. Good deal. Now I'm gonna leave that open because we gotta do this. We're gonna do the sub one first. All right, that's for the 3. So this is what I need you to do, Val, for me.
yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll, so everyone knows it's up and up. This is a 2-sided die. Mm-hmm. If you roll a 1, it's the first 30, and if you roll a 2, it's the second 30. This is all for subs. This is anyone who's a subscriber. All right,
All right, I'm going.
roll it up.
2.
2. Now roll this. Add. All right, just tell me what you roll and add 30. Everyone's got a number.
15.
That's 45, right? Number 45. I can't even see my own handwriting. Is Greyhawk Mike on? Greyhawk Mike is the winner. Wow. Greyhawk Mike, you win. I'm not sure if he's still on. Yep. Greyhawk Mike. Yeah, Wu-Tang knows him. Greyhawk Mike is the winner. That's the sub one. Okay? Awesome. Yep. Rats Mike. Now, I'm going to close this one out, and this one, it goes right on Streamlabs, and it'll pop up. Here we go. I'm closing out the entries. Entries are closed.
And then it thinks.
Yeah, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna pick the winner right now. This will be for Deep Gnome Warriors and Deep Gnome Heroes. So you get 5 pretty cool Bones Blacks on that. Here we go. Winner. Oh my God! Sprocketeer wins again.
How is that possible?
Sprocketeer. He won last week. Oh my gosh, Sprocket. Oh man.
He's hacked the system.
So Sprocket, you want me to send these, or do you want me to pick another one since you're in the UK and you're not painting? Your call. I could pick another one if you want, man. It's up to you. I know sometimes you're like, so be it. How about I add to that total I owe you and pick another one? What do you think, Sprocket? Up to you. There you go. See, I knew it. Sprocket's a good guy. Here we go. Sprocket, that's nice, man. All right, here we go. Another winner.
This will show if it's rigged or not.
Yep, Vecna Refrigeration. There you go, Vecna. All right, so thanks, Sprocket. That was awesome, man. All right, so Vecna, yeah, send me your cracks, Vecna. Send me your yeah. Sprocket, you're the man.
Vecna Refrigeration, is that like a cone of cold?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. So Vecna, send me
Where
your
the eye and the hand are stored.
send me your address, please. Whisper it to
Keep
me.
them fresh.
And I will get that out to you, and we will. Yep, I'll put that in one of those figure packets, those foam pack things I got. So, awesome, guys. So, like I said, we're gonna keep up the giveaways. I think our next one will be sometime next month for Stratagem, and then we'll do another Reaper one at that time too. So, all right. Any other things in closing here?
No, you got rid of the Karn Syndicate peons.
Good RP.
There's 180 of them, not counting the senior.
Right,
senior
and
guys.
it's one of those kind of fights where it's just like we're slicing through all those guys. Like
The intent was
through
not
butter.
to stop here, but
So-
but we got involved earlier.
No, it's cool, man.
Yeah, earlier could have gone real short depending on what Jay chose.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh,
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, man. That's part of the game, you know. You don't want to be led by your noses. You want that to happen. So, Val, you had fun.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. This group is always. I mean, since we started playing this group, what was it? We played this group started in high school,
Yes.
so it's like 84.
yeah.
84.
Yeah.
Like I was probably a junior in high school.
Yeah.
This
I was
piece
in
of
junior
paper is
high
from
when
high
it went
school.
on.
Yeah, so it was like 84, 85 we did this group. And thanks, man. Thank you so very much. I'm glad you guys all liked it. So, let me see.
Yeah. The writing on this paper is
Right here,
30
man.
years
Just
old.
put it right there. Right here. Just type it in right here, and I'll get that out for you on Monday. Put that in right there. So, yeah, Jeff, I'm old. Tim's
Yeah.
old. I'm
Yeah,
50,
the thing is
52.
he's just as old right there with
Yeah, I know. He's just busting balls there. So, things are coming up announce-wise tomorrow night, guys. Tomorrow night's show, we're talking about dragons. We have myself, Anna, Alan Grow, the Grow Dog, and Greyhawk Mike on. And any of my other guys who decide to participate. And we're going to talk about a lot of specific dragons in Greyhawk. So it's going to be a cool one. And then our next stream will be Wednesday. We're going to continue. The Repercussions in Harby has turned into Escape from the Mystery Isle of the Ape. Because of... you like that? It's my homage to the original Isle of the Ape module.
Oh, yeah.
So, and they are shipwrecked on this. This will all be put back to that setup exactly where we left off. So that's the wonders of me. That'll only take about 3 hours.
Jay is very particular about making sure that the visuals are stunning.
Yes.
And I just stood back and said, "Wow, okay."
Now, are you serious, Vecna? So the last winner of was Arcade Token Female. She lives in New Jersey. So does he.
Funny.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in North Jersey though. That's cool.
A lot of postage.
Yeah, it's not bad. So we're in South Jersey right here. So cool, man. That's that's so funny. All right, I'm going to what do I got to end this with? I'll end this with an NBA thing. So guys, thanks, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast tomorrow night. So yeah, we're already outside Philadelphia. PAX Unplugged is coming. So I'll be DMing 2 games there. So if anyone wants to play in the games, let me know and I'll sign you up manually. You gotta get your passes for PAX. So Grendelwolf is signed up for both. I can't wait to play with them in the games actually at the convention. And Walt will be at both games, and Bill and Master Crafter will be at the first one.
All right.
So we have a full crew of guys coming with me this time, and that's what that that vinyl banner's for and stuff like that. So we will be. I'll be running. Geek Dice played in this. Sean are going to be run Horror of the Hools first game, and I'm going to run Into the Lord's Tomb the second game. Mark's let something slip about Buffy. That one.
I didn't let anything slip about it. I just was making a comment. You're the one who let it slip.
Now Shindo comes back, man. You should have done it earlier when you had the drawing. That's all. Oh, Jeff gave it to you.
Jeff gave it.
Oh, there you go. Well, you'll be up for the next one, so that's it. Geek. If you go to Gary Con, thank you, Sharzan. If you go to Gary Con, I'm trying to work it out with Carlos that we can run the second part because we got a whole, at Gary Con. I'm trying to work that out with him, but he's got a pretty full setup. So, all right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow night. Mark, thanks for hopping on via Zoom. Tim, thanks for another fun time. Val,
Good job.
Thank you for bringing a female component and your wit to our table because we really need it.
Sometimes you just gotta give the boot stomp to scum and villainy.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, you didn't see it coming.
Yes. All right, so
nice night, guys.
All right, see ya.
Vecna, if you want in on those games, let me know. So you moved from Philly. Okay, cool. Well, then you're an Eagles fan, hopefully. It's 9 a.m. Friday, 9 a.m. Saturday, and we're the first table right in the library. We got prime spot. So just let me know if you want to play in any of the games. So, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Let me see if I can do this right. 4. See you tomorrow.
Bye.